Senior。
像拼命的长啸，在等一招长变者，万千的变化融合百味的大刀，要熬就配置高，霸气一点就能烧。世界大动力道果然不可复苏早苗，小小无力鸟，一残一刻不能少。这是套万物的道理，参悟要趁早，兜兜转转可知道来去的几轮，默默照照。万几人能屈身照亮，前路遥遥。如其成一心作为，让榆木朽木盘木皆可雕。一念闪光耀，切莫骄傲。剑插花花草，心机成功吃不着。桌上礼仪随便就好，日带180烧。长处有诀窍，盲公修炼莫打扰。学习切入微观言差色，皆谈皆教皆造。饭后莫迟到，功课一日不可骄傲。以下作则上心下效，扬我是马后毛。若有人讨教，心怀大志不落pau教。本为本真的自我，
有我一手捧挑。
酸甜苦辣待人生要面面俱到。
The rest of my responsibilities as senior can wait till tomorrow.
Senior!
Hello, can I hear myself on... Oh god, I forgot to put that on my headset. There you go. I can hear myself on Twitch. Can I hear myself on YouTube? I can as well, which means that everything is working, which means that I can switch scenes to the just yapping scene. There you go. We can start yapping in just a second. I just need to get ready with everything. We are almost ready, I will say that much. We are almost ready. Let me see, where were we? There you go. I should put my stream manager there as usual. And my chat, where is my chat? My chat is here. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Lust. Hello, Jamie. Hello, Ktosh. How are you guys doing? I hope you guys are doing well. Welcome to the stream. We are ready to begin. Hello, hello, hello. Now let us read the chat messages. Hello, yes, a perfume lady incident. I have no idea what you're talking about. Tosh, as usual. I'm kind of confused about that. But okay. And almost beat Stream Elements. Twitch fucking crashed on me. Shit. Well, I suppose that's too bad. But the race is still on, you know. You will be able to beat it one day. Again, I mean, since you've already beaten it twice or thrice. I don't remember. You corrected me on that one a few days ago, but I already forgot. But I believe in you, Jamie. I still believe in you. You will be able to beat Stream Elements. Hello, illegal French citizen. Why am I an illegal French citizen? I am perfectly legal. I have the French citizenship, and I was born here, and I lived my entire life here. Why would I be illegal? I am not. I will say that much. And Kenichi, oh right, okay. You just looked at Jamie's followage for some reason. Okay. That girl in Liu's story. Do you mean Yinger? If I recall correctly, her name is Yinger, and she is just as good as Lisa to make you feel a bit uncomfortable. I know that Jonathan really hates both Lisa and Yinger because they are very flirty in the way they speak. Yeah, Yinger, I don't really know how to pronounce it because, well, once again, it is a Chinese name, and I am not very fluent in Chinese, in whichever Chinese language it is from. I grinded Genshin. I am now invested. I might hop onto Zenless Zone Zero now. Ah, interesting. I'm glad that you enjoy Genshin Impact. Like I said, I personally really love both of these games, all of these games that I stream. Otherwise, I wouldn't be streaming. But I'm glad that you enjoy them. I mean, if you take a look at today's stream, it will give you an idea as to what Zenless is like. Though I don't know exactly what is going to happen in the story that we're about to do, because today we are going to do a story about Ju Fufu, who is a specific character in Zenless. The thing is, Ju Fufu is... she's cute, she's adorable, she's very meme-worthy, I suppose. And it feels like maybe the story we are going to do today will be on the more goofy side, I would say. So it won't exactly give you it might not, because I mean, I don't know if this is going to be a serious story or not. I somehow doubt that it will be serious today, but it will still give you an idea of the writing of the team behind Zenless Zone Zero. So hopefully it will be a good one. Generally speaking, I've never been disappointed with agent stories in Zenless Zone Zero. But this is not a main story mission. This is a story specific to one character. I will say as much. We all love Chongyun and his hot auntie. Fair enough, Ktosh. Fair enough, yes. I mean, I prefer his auntie over he himself, not gonna lie. I prefer Xianyun over Chongyun. I don't have anything against Chongyun, to be fair. I just never really connected with him as a character. But I really like Xianyun. You prefer what? I prefer Xianyun, Chip. What did you hear? Oh, and hello to you. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and I hope you slept well. And by the way, how did the match go if you managed to watch it? And hello, Swivy. How are you? I hope you're doing well. I got to rank 16. Congratulations! That means you can start doing stuff in co-op. I saw earlier you use the command for my UIDs. Since you're on EU server, you can feel free to add me. I shall accept that probably tomorrow because, well, I've already done my dailies in Genshin and I probably won't log back in before tomorrow. But if you need help with specific things, don't hesitate. Ktosh also offered to help you out, and you can add him as well, though I don't know his UID, so you might want to ask him. And oh, you know what? Since Ktosh, you have a rather young account, like the account we played on yesterday. Maybe you guys can help each other in some ways. Where was I at? Today's the match. So today's the match. So if you end early, I might send the channel for it. Sure, why not? I mean, it depends at what time it will be for me. Exactly. But I might watch it. We'll see. And do we know who ZZZ is going to play against, or do we know? Do we not know yet which team is going up against them? Let me check if the rival team has been announced. There you go. Very well. Let me know. Oh, and there you go. Ktosh actually mentioned it as well. Since this ungrateful man will not help you. How dare you say that, Ktosh, when I helped you when you asked for it? Whether it was in Wuthering Waves or Genshin, and even in HSR, I put the the characters that I can share in HSR. I put the ones that you are requesting of me. How dare you say that I'm ungrateful, and how dare you say that I do not help you, when in fact I do. Yes, I added you. Whenever you want to, you can accept it. Yeah, like I said, I'll probably accept that tomorrow when I launch Genshin again, because generally speaking, after my streams, I do my dailies for Reverse 1999 and AFK Journey, but I don't launch Genshin or any of the major games like Genshin, Honkai Star Rail, Wuthering Waves, and Zenless. I usually do my dailies for that much earlier. Wait, and hello Deidara, how are you? Good morning to you as usual. I hope you're doing well and I hope you slept well. Checking out now. Very well, very well. I hope everyone is ready. I have to admit, generally speaking, I try to play one game during the week, and sometimes if I no longer have anything to do in the week, I will switch to another game. But this time around, we are doing a bit of a weird thing because we are going to ZZZ today, and tomorrow we'll go back to Genshin with Skirk Story, because I do want to experience Skirk Story. It's just that I'm not going to pull for Skirk, so I don't mind as much. We'll call it that. Whereas I really want to pull for Ju Fufu, just to see if I lose yet another 50-50. And let it be known, if we lose the 50-50, then I'm screwed because I don't have enough to actually guarantee her. So, yeah, it is what it is, I suppose. We will see. I really hope I'm not going to lose yet another 50-50. That would be 3 in a row, I guess. Let me see. Well, technically speaking, it would be 5 or 6 in... 4 in a row, right? Because I did lose my 50-50 on Lighter's banner, technically speaking, before that. I lost on Lighter, I lost on Astrayao, I lost on Yishuan, so this would be the 4th one that I would lose. The only thing is, yes, with Lighter, I was extremely lucky, I understand that, but a loss is a loss nonetheless, right? It still counts as a loss. So I'd rather not lose a 4th 50-50 in a row. That would be nice, you know, especially given the fact that I lost 6 50-50s in a row in reverse, 3 in Wuthering Waves, and in Genshin I don't even remember because it's been a while since I've pulled, I think. So yeah, I don't know, but yeah, we are not on a winning streak on my channel here, which is quite unfortunate. By the way, I've been trying out some new RLA teams, and I really like RLA, Chevreuse, Auroron, Fischl. I mean, like you mentioned, yeah, Auroron probably works well in overloaded teams because he does apply a lot of electro. Fischl will certainly help, and honestly, overload teams are pretty good as long as Chevreuse is in there. That being said, I might replace someone out there, either Auroron or Fischl, for what do you call that? For Bennett. He will just bring that damage up much more than just keeping Auroron and or Fischl. Still to be determined. God damn it! When will we know? I guess maybe at the very moment the match starts, then they will tell us. I don't have any energy problems, and Chevy is enough to heal everyone. My RLA does 90 to 110k with full bond. Against what type of enemy are you fighting, though? Because that does matter. Yeah, bro, let me use my C7 Bennett. So that's the account on which you do not have Bennett. Well, too bad for you, I guess. One day you will have your Bennett, maybe, hopefully. I tried the lava boss. Okay. And did you manage to clear difficulty 4, 5? Well, I mean, even difficulty 5 on your main account. I mean, not on the account that we tried yesterday, because that I know for a fact you're not going to be able to clear shit there, given how low level that account is. 3 hours and 30 minutes maybe was my sleep today. That is not much sleep. Why did you not sleep more than that? Were you watching yet another HSR playthrough, Deidara? I mean, I was going to say, I hope that's not the case, but at the same time, you do you, so you get to choose whatever you want to do. Alrighty, I guess, maybe. Now, I finally built my Chevreuse for the lava fucker, cleared it this morning. Congratulations, yes. Chevreuse does work with the lava fucker, as you call him, because her burst, if I recall correctly, yes, it is her burst, has a lot of pyro ticks, and that's mostly what you want against that boss, just pyro ticks. So burning will work as well, but Chevreuse works. And from a video I saw of I Win to Lose Gaming, he used Klee. So yeah, one of the few times you might want to use Klee. She is actually pretty decent against that boss. Well, you don't really use her to deal damage. You only use her to fill up the pyro gauge on the boss. But she can be used. She can indeed be used. Arlecchino Overload for the win. Yeah, Arlecchino Overload can work, definitely, on that team. Yes, I also saw that Chlorinde Overloaded can work as well against that boss. Used Arlie, Fischl, Xiangling, and Chevreuse. Yeah, Xiangling will apply a shit ton of pyro, so that's good as well. Moved Yelan and Raiden Sig to Fischl and Xiangling. That probably helps a lot. I mean, Yelan's weapon is just a ginormous stat stick, honestly. If I recall correctly, it gives like, what, 80 crit damage or something like that? Or am I hallucinating shit? If I recall correctly, it gives a shit ton of crit damage. And Raiden Sig is definitely very good on Xiangling. I mean, it's probably her best in slot, I would assume, right? Either that one, I know the paddle from Sino is also pretty good on her, but you might have some energy issues with that weapon. I know I did, which is why I switched. The catch is not bad either, but overall my favorite weapon, I guess, is the Favonius, the Favonius series of weapons. They help so much with characters like those, like Xiangling or even Dia. Although I don't have a Favonius weapon on my Dia. Just because usually I play her with my Raiden Shogun, so I use my Raiden to battery up my Dia, but never mind that. I'm certainly not going to use Dia on Stygian Onslaught, that's for sure. Alright, BRB, gonna do my R99 dailies, cause I forgot. Very well. Good luck with your dailies, and have fun with your Aleph, if you are indeed playing him today. Where was I at? I tried the Natlan, the lava boss from Natlan. Did you try him on Stygian Onslaught, or did you try him just like in the overworld? Because in Stygian Onslaught, I assume the boss take less damage, unfortunately, right? Overworld, okay. I mean, the bosses in the overworld are pretty easy to deal with, thankfully. Yeah, especially because you have to farm them. So imagine you had Stygian Onslaught level bosses, but just for farming. That would be a pain, let's be honest. But thankfully, it is not the case. And I genuinely, I hope that they change Stygian Onslaught, because I feel like it's not good the way it is. I don't mind difficulty 6 being whale only. Why not? And by whale only, I mean probably mega whale only. But I wish that difficulty 5 and below were a bit more doable, and more importantly, I wish it wasn't as restrictive in terms of character choices. But that's not a problem of Stygian Onslaught. It's really, for me at least, it's mostly a problem of the boss design. Like, and I'm talking about like, what's his name? The automaton, the guy, the last guy, the guy who needs cryo, because this one feels really restrictive. The Hydro Talpa, I feel like you can move around some pieces, some characters if you need to. The Lava Boss feels a bit more restrictive, but the Cryo one feels like the most restrictive like ever. Especially because I love the way Ivan Toulouse described that boss in his video. He said that it was racist against Natlanese, which is true. Because if you use Natlan people, Natlan characters against that boss, it will become super angry and deal a shit ton more damage. I've tried, and I've had issues. So I removed all of my Natlan characters from that team. But yeah, that boss is racist against Natlan people for some reason. I don't really know why, but it is what it is, I suppose. I was watching my 5th Genshin 5.7 Archon quest. I see. You like rewatching things a lot, I see. I saw yesterday a player doing all the bosses with Diluc. Is that even possible? Like, it wasn't a Diluc only team, right? He had other characters on the team, I assume. Because Diluc only, I really don't see how it's possible. Even at C6R5, I would... Yeah, because Diluc's constellations are not good. Diluc's constellations are not good. Some of them are even useless. Like, they're... oh, never mind. It wasn't a constellation. I think it's just a passive that he has, where he deals more damage with his... what do you call that? His charged attack, which is something that you absolutely never use. Like, just don't. It makes no sense. Of course, my assumption, and please correct me if I'm wrong, my assumption is that he was played with a Furina teams, but Diluc main DPS. Okay. I would assume that was probably a Diluc plunge team, right? I think that Diluc's best team right now is a plunge team with Xianyun, Furina, and either Shilonen or Kazuha would do the trick, or Bennett. Bennett will do as well. I think Bennett would be the one, right? But I think that would be his best team. Yeah, Diluc, Furina, Bennett, Xianyun, yeah. It is the last team I used with him in the Abyss, the last time I played with him. Which was, not gonna lie, a very long time ago. But my Diluc is still built. I haven't tried him in Stygian Onslaught, not gonna lie. I felt like it was maybe a bit of a waste. No, never mind, I think I tried him. I think I tried. It didn't go well, which is why I only tried him once and then I gave up. But the one boss I'm really struggling against is the Cryo one, because, yeah. I feel like my Wriothesley is not dealing enough damage on his own, but if I switch out of my Wriothesley to use other characters, then I don't have enough cryo applications, so the boss's resistances are way higher, so yeah, it's just a mess. And I can't really do any kind of reactions either, because otherwise the boss is unhappy, so yeah, I don't really know how to deal with that boss, especially because I'm already using some of my other very good characters on the other bosses, right? Like the Hydro Talpa difficulty 5, the only way I cleared it was because I used Mawika, Shilonen, Bennett, and Xiangling. Like, I had a shit ton of pyro. I had a shit ton of pyro there. I shared the link to the video. Very well, thank you. I'll take a look at it later on. Not right now, because today is not about Genshin. Today is about Ju Fufu. We should remember this. Today is not about Stygian onslaught, but our conversation veered off course, as it generally speaking does. Stygian onslaught made me realize just how poorly built a lot of my characters are. I mean, I suppose so, because Stygian Onslaught is right now the most difficult gameplay mode in the game. Much more difficult than Imaginarium Theater, much more difficult than the Abyss, definitely. Especially difficulty 6. But even difficulty 5, I believe, is already quite more difficult than the Abyss. But yeah, when you go up in difficulty, you will see where your characters might be lacking. And I mean, I want to say that personally, my characters are pretty well built, but it still wasn't enough. Because, once again, it was I Win to Lose, and even Bran Online spoke about it in a video, but these, the Stygian Onslaught bosses, they are not really a character build check, they are more of a character check period. Like, do you have the proper character? If you do, you will do great, or you will do something, I guess. But if you don't, you're kind of screwed, unfortunately. He has Escoffier C0 and Farina C2. I don't think he's a whale. But no, I mean, wait, are you talking about what do you call that? Difficulty 6 or difficulty 5 Deidara? Because there is a huge difference between the two of them. 4 was a cakewalk, 5 was the spike, yes. Tried 6 with my Wicca and realized, nope, this is definitely for whales. Yeah. Apparently 6 is really for big whales, not low spenders or even medium spenders, whatever you want to call them. I don't know. Dolphins, I guess. Yeah, dolphins. It's not for any kind of fish. You have to be a really, really big fish for what you call that, for difficulty 6. Although, when you are a very big fish, like for instance I Win to Lose Gaming, he managed to clear the Hydro Talpa with his Mawika in less than 20 seconds, I think. Less than 30 tops, or something like that. And whereas it took me like, I think close to 104 seconds on difficulty 5. He was on difficulty 6. So that's not exactly the same thing. But he has C6 characters, C6 R5 characters for pretty much almost everyone. He does have some characters that are not C6 R5. So yeah, he's still a very big whale. But I do agree with your assessment of 4 was easy, 5 was a pretty decent spike in difficulty. And 6, well, I don't even know because I couldn't clear 5, unfortunately. I will keep trying clearing 5. I mean, the only one I'm only missing one boss, so I will keep trying for as long as I can, for as long as my, what do you call that, my sanity permits me to keep on trying. I think he's playing difficulty 6. Really, I really don't know. Difficulty 6 with Diluc, he must have crazy artifacts, because I don't think there is some kind of trick that you can pull off against these bosses. Like, they have specific mechanisms that you have to play against, and that's basically it. But I mean, Escoffier will definitely help with the last one, the automaton one. Farina would be a detriment against the lava boss, because if you use your Farina on the lava boss, unfortunately the lava boss's pyro gauge will not fill up, at least not the second phase. And because the hydro will counteract the pyro application. So you should not use any kind of hydro or cryo application on that lava boss in phase 2. Where was I? So you really like Ju Fufu? Yeah, I actually genuinely like her. She's cute. She's small. She's she's nice, and she's not annoying. Because the one thing I found very often with child type characters is that I find them annoying, basically. And it's just my personal taste, right? It's just my own way of seeing them. Some people might absolutely love them. I'm sure there are Diona mains somewhere in the world. I personally really dislike Diona. Not only just her personality, but on top of that, because she blames Diluc for her father's alcoholism. And I find that incredibly stupid. But, you know, there is that. Duke mains. Nahida is also an exception, kind of like Ju Fufu. I actually like Nahida. I do have quite a few, what do you call that? I do have quite a few exceptions of characters, of children that I genuinely like. But generally speaking, they are the exception. And to be fair, I generally don't like to play as children. It just feels weird to have a child fight monsters. But once again, that's just on me. I also forget weapon refinements in Genshin go crazy, like doubling the damage stat bonus. Yeah, between R1 and R5, it doubles whatever bonus it gives, and it can be very significant depending on the weapon. Tosh is mad chill. He's like guiding me right now in Genshin. No, I'm not. Tosh, why are you unhappy that Lust is giving you a compliment? Be happy, and I'm glad that he's helping you out. And Jamie, I can't follow my own channel. That's not how it works. I like using Diona. I hate that the burst has a small range though. Like a C4 should increase the range and not the buff charged attacks. Like what the heck? Oh right. I mean, in terms of gameplay, I know that Diona can be pretty good. I will say as much. I know that Diona can be pretty good. Even relatively decent, especially for free-to-play players. For free-to-play players, she's really, really good. But I don't like her personality. I don't like her design. I don't like her voice. No offense to the voice actress. I'm not talking about her talent. I'm just like talking about the pitch of her voice, and that's not on her. That's just, you know, the voice she has. But high-pitched voices, not really my thing. So yeah, Diona, not for me. I never built her, which is why, because Diona, she provides a bit of cryo application, a shield, and some healing. But whenever Layla came out, I immediately built her because I didn't want to build Diona. Because Layla gives a very decent cryo application and a very good shield. Honestly, Layla's shield is very good. She does not provide any kind of buff or any kind of healing, unfortunately. All she does is shield and cryo application. But it's good enough for me. And I actually like her design. Dori, I do not like Dori. I do enjoy the JP voice actress because, like, the way she, what do you call that? The way she voices the character is very fun and interesting and very different from, you know, the kind of things that we're used to. But other than that, I do not like Dori. I do not like her design. I do not like anything about her, honestly. And in terms of gameplay, I don't like her gameplay either. I know that Ktosh likes to say that Dori can be useful, but I'm sorry, man. There are so many other characters that I find more useful, and I prefer their gameplay. I prefer their kit and their design. So yeah, for me, Dori is you throw her in the dumpster, and that's it. I know more Diona mains than Dia mains. I'm surprised that you would know either of those. How many people do you know? Because I feel like statistically speaking, if you know, like, let's say 100 people, maybe you'll have like 3 Diona mains and 1 Dia main, like, right? But you would have to know 100 people, right? So how many people you know play Genshin? Or is there some kind of statistical imbalance in the people you know? I feel like there is something wrong there. Owl using a little demon that looks adorable to randomize enemies is another kind of fun. Yeah. I mean, I like Ju Fufu's gameplay as well. Like, because there are several things for me that I need to like about the character. I want to like their design, their personality, their voice, and their gameplay. Sometimes I will forego one of these things. Like for instance, I do not like Yansan's design. I like her voice. I don't really mind her personality. I don't feel one way or another, but I know that she's like, she was called the second coming of Bennett after all. So I know she can be very useful and she can help me help my teams, right? So if I ever get Yansan one day, hopefully, I will build her despite the fact that she does not correspond to all of my criterias. I negotiate with myself, I suppose. Also, you check the demo Ice Miyabi Clear? Yes, I did. And I have no idea what's going on there. I think I more or less understand, especially because you gave some explanation below the video. I mean, in the Discord server, you wrote some of the things that the dude is doing, and I am so confused as to how exactly it works, because he does seem to spend most of his time with Miyabi on field, which is not how I play my Mono Eyes. I mean, it is, but it also isn't. At least, I don't think my Miyabi spends as much time on field as his. So maybe I should take a page out of his book, because very clearly, he can clear the content, and I can't. The other issue I noted is I think his Miyabi was better built than mine. Although I think we have the same Wenjin, which was quite surprising because he does not have his her signature Wenjin. I think he has Grace's Wenjin. Is it Grace? No, it's not Grace, is it? Hey, shit, I don't remember. Whatever Wenjin I have on my Miyabi, I think I have the same as him. Or her, by the way, I don't know who they are. But I think one of my major issues is that my support is not built. And that is actually a problem, because I saw that his Sokaku had almost a 3000 attack. And guess what? My Sokaku does not have as much. And I assume that Sokaku's buff comes from her attack. I think that's how she works. So that means that my Sokaku is pretty much useless in my team. So there is that I need to change as well. And on top of that, my Sokaku does not have her core passive talent, whatever it is called. You know, the talent that goes from A to F. She does not have that maxed out. So maybe that's why I'm having some issues. That could be a thing. Boom, boom, Bakudan, insert nuclear explosion. I do like Klee. But I do like Klee as a character. She's cute, she's fun, and I like the way that I like the fact that she's a terrorist. Like the contrast between her bombing everything and being a cute little child is quite funny. But her gameplay I find atrocious. I really don't like her gameplay, which is why I never pulled for her. And on top of that, I do not remember when was the last time she had a rerun, to be honest. 7 Diona mains, 3 Dia mains, 5 Jean mains, 2 Mona mains, 16 Dori mains. What are these people that you know, Jamie? Are you okay? Are you being held hostage by these people? I'm just kidding, people can main whoever they want. Yeah, Fusion Compiler is actually one of Miyabi's best choices. Yay! Pen and attack are surprisingly powerful stats on Miyabi. I should probably read their kits better. I know I read Miyabi's, and well, Miyabi's kit is basically get blue balls, use blue balls, be happy, right? More or less. I don't think there is much more to be known about that. But I need to read Sokaku's kit, and I need to build her properly. But I've been so focused on building my Evelyn team, then Astra Yao, then Yishuan, and all of that, that I kind of not forgot. It was in the back of my mind, but I kind of just let that go for now. But I will one day build my my supports. I promise. I mean, I will build the supports that I think I will keep. That's the thing. Like, for instance, I never built my Lucy because I knew that Lucy would be replaced by Astrayao eventually, right? Same thing with Palkra. I didn't finish building her properly because I knew I would want to replace Palkra with Ju Fufu. Because I feel like it's kind of a waste of resources to build the entire character like this just to replace them a month later. Like, if I had to wait 6 months, then sure, I would build Palkra. But since Ju Fufu is right here, I feel like I can wait until I get Ju Fufu. If I do get Ju Fufu, because that's still a question now, isn't it? Most popular child characters are least popular other types of characters. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Who are the most popular child characters in Genshin or the other games that we play? Because there aren't that many, thank God. Well, there are quite a few, but there aren't that many. In fact, thinking about child characters being badass, Klee is my number one. I hope Opal, kid from the IPC, gets a badass animation. Wait, Opal from the IPC is a kid? I do remember that they revealed what the IPC Stoneheart the guys look like the you know what I mean. Well, it wasn't their 3D models, it was just some artwork of them. But I honestly don't remember who looks like what. Well, now that you've told me that Opal is a kid, I'll reserve my judgment for when I meet them. But I also kind of don't really want to pull for them anymore. All right, back. Did the phototaxis event while at it? What I miss? Did the phototaxis? What is the phototaxis event? Which one is that? Is it the one with the blue-black background with butterflies and stuff like that that you're talking about? I'm a bit confused. I never remember the names of the events. I never really look at the names. And you didn't miss anything. We are actually about to launch the game. I'm going to launch the game right now. And I am going to start with my pulls. And I really, really wish that I do not lose yet another 50-50. I've lost too many. I've lost too many, man. I'll only build those I like because I'm picky. You should build Sokaku. Yeah, I know. I don't want to, but I know you're right. I don't want to, but I know you're right. I mean, I don't exactly mind Sokaku. I do find her voice a bit too high-pitched for my liking, especially when I use her in combat. But, yeah, do I? Yeah, I do. I know. I shall build her one day. But first I shall build my Ju Fufu. Because I will get my Ju Fufu. I believe that I will get my Ju Fufu. Freddy. Why are you talking about Freddy, Tosh? Also, I only know one Kinich main, and it's Tosh, and I know 7 Kinich haters. Oh no, are you trying to start a war between you and Tosh, Jamie? Is that what you're trying to do? But, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm a Kinich hater, but I'm closer to being a Kinich hater than I am to being a Kinich main. Especially because I don't have him. But I wouldn't say that I hate him per se. I just really... I really don't care, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, never mind. Kinich, in his story, he actually pissed me off. So never mind. I actually don't like Kinich. Now that I remember that. Let me see. Switching scenes to Zenless Zone Zero because the game has been launched. There you go. You can admire our beautiful Evelyn as usual. I do wish her background was different because honestly, the Batmobile behind her is not really great. I wish the background was a bit different than this. But she is pretty, she's lovely. And by the way, I said something completely wrong the other day. I think it was to Lost, when they were asking me which one was my favorite character in ZZZ, for instance. And I said that Evelyn's coat was red, but no, actually the outside of her coat is black and gold, but the inside is red. And like I said, I'm mostly used to seeing her without her coat. So that shall be my defense for today. Refer to her as Yunhui Summit Senior Ju Fufu, the scariest tiger known to mankind. I want her to be in a bathtub? Wait, who? Are you talking about Ju Fufu or are you talking about Evelyn? I would definitely like Evelyn to be in a bathtub. Yes, Ju Fufu, not so much. I don't want to see that. Evelyn? Yeah, I'll go for that. Definitely. No questions asked. Oh, by the way, as you can see, I am renovating the place slowly but surely. I think I'm level 26, maybe? Where am I at? Yeah, level 26. And I'm rich! And I've started getting S-rank bang boos as well. I'm fairly proud of that. Not really, actually. I just progressed through that a bit. Evelyn? Yeah. Evelyn in a bath, I would take any day. You unlock the Thiren face mask yet? Good question. Is it in the Proxy outfit? Is it here? No, it's not. Is it this thing? No, this is not a... What is... Oh, there is a bird on my head. I see. I mean, I have a bird on my shoulder, so I can't complain about him having a bird on his head. Though I think it's at level 35. Yes, Panda. Okay. Well, as you can see, I have not. And you were right. It is indeed at level 35. That it is unlocked. Wait, I need to drink. I guess I will have to equip it because it has a bird. And it's a white bird on top of that. Well, white and black. Just like my own. It's not an owl. Wait. Oh no, poor bird. Why did they add physics to the bird? Oh my god. ZZZ devs, you really have nothing else to do. I mean, to be fair, your game is great, but man, the attention to detail on details that really don't matter. Oh my god. Boo, animal abuse. This is not animal abuse. He enjoys it. Don't worry. I promise you he enjoys it. Or she. I don't know. We should find them a name for this bird because we already have George, right? Oh shit, I can't show you George. But yeah, that bird, I really did not expect him to be like that. Hi, Yunhui Summit Leader Belle and Wise. Yes, I have become Panda. I have become Panyin who? Panyin Wise? Panyin Wise, it works, I think, more or less. Those jiggle physics is part of the 80 gigabyte size. I guess so, yeah. The physics engine of this game is absolutely amazing. Strange, but amazing. Now then. I shall refer to her as the Yunhui Summit Senior Ju Fufu, the scariest tiger known to man. Please come home to us. I don't believe that we have that much pity, right? Let me see. Yep, we are at 1 pity. There you go. I didn't have to check. It was right in the bottom here. I'm so not used to seeing this, the pity thingy. Despite the fact that I've been playing this game for a while. But... Yunhui Summit Senior Ju Fufu, the scariest tiger known to mankind, appear before us. Ju Fufu, you have heard Jamie. She has asked for you. I am asking for you. I know you're ferocious. You're a ferocious feline. So please come home to us right now. Is this it? I don't know. I never Yes, it is! Wait, this is a 50-50. This is a 50-50. Is my luck back? Please tell me my luck is back. Come on, please tell me my luck is back. I believe in you, ZZZ. I believe in you, Ju Fufu.
Welcome back, mister!
Thank you. Thank you for welcoming me back. Please tell me this is a win. Please tell me this is a win. Come on, I believe. I'm stressed now. Where is she? Show me the Ju Fufu.
I'm Ju Fufu,
Yes!
disciple of Yunquei Summit. Yeah, that sounded pretty impressive, right?
Holy shit. Oh my fucking god. My luck is back, guys. Oh man. Thank you, Ju Fufu. Thank you for showing your adorable, very ferocious face to me today in one temple. Wow. Oh my god. Congratulations. Thank you. Thank you very much. And I feel like, yes, I may have deserved it because of all the previous 50-50 losses, but damn. No way, I'm out of here. And you can't even use the oof emote chip. This is really treating you quite well. Yes, yeah, I mean, if we want to talk about the Astra Yaoi and Yishuan pulls, not so much. But yes, this is indeed absolute cinema. 110 pull is all we needed. I will keep the rest. I will keep the rest. I don't think her Wenjin is mandatory on her. So I will keep the rest. On top of that, I've already built a Wenjin and I don't have anything to build a new Wenjin. So I feel like I probably don't want to pull for her Wenjin. On top of that, it will allow me to save more, especially since I don't know when Yanagi might have a rerun. I think you guys said that she might have a rerun very soon. So I'd rather try and save. I actually don't know if I'm going to pull for Yanagi though, because she's going to mess up my teams. She's going to replace my Lycon. I don't want my Lycon to be replaced, man.
This is the path.
Where is she? And I have farmed for you, by the way.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
Yeah, sure, be a hero. Okay. I have to admit, when she makes this face, she is quite adorable, right? The Eternal Yunquei Summit Senior Ju Fufu, the scariest tiger known to man. Yes, she showed up. We called her by her name and she arrived for us, and that is great. Thank you so much. I wasn't there for those, so I will treat the Astra and Yishuan incident as rumor. Well, you can watch the replay on... it might still be on Twitch, but you can watch it on YouTube. And it wasn't pretty, man. It was not pretty at all. Like I said, I think I went to almost max pity every time. Over 75 pulls per character, and 2 50-50 lost. So it might be a rumor to you, but it was a disaster for me. I will say that much. My build is not great, not gonna lie. I did my best. I'm still farming, to be honest. There we go. But I do have 50% crit rate, because from my understanding, what's important for her is to get 50% crit rate and 3,400 attack. I will not be able to get the 3,400 attack, but I will get the 50 crit rate. At the very least, I have that. Where was I at? You should forever refer to Ju Fufu as Yunquei Summit Senior Ju Fufu, the scariest tiger known to mankind. I will try, but every single time might be a bit annoying. It might take a bit of time for that. Where was I at? Yeah, Yanagi next patch is likely, given the nature of some of the upcoming characters. Oh, right, yeah, one of the characters, one of the new releases will be a best in slot for Yanagi Miyabi team, right? If I recall correctly. Well. So yeah, it would be better for me to save. But could Yanagi Miyabi Sokaku work then? Because that's all I can do, I think, in terms of teams. Here I have to admit I did not manage to. I did manage to farm everything for her core passive, core skill enhancement. Sorry, wait, no, it is called core skill. Okay, I did manage to farm everything for that. And by the way, I absolutely love the fact that you get 3 free attempts at weekly bosses, and then you can just farm them. My god, why can't every game implement this? This is so much better than whatever Genshin has right now. Because, yeah, this is just... I love this. Because otherwise I wouldn't have been able to farm for her like this. Now, if I recall... nope, that's not what I meant. Ultimate and skill. Okay, it is as I remember that. I should be able to go all the way up to 11 for every... for ultimate and AX special, and the rest will have to be left at 6 if I'm not mistaken. Never mind, I might not be able to do that. I may have lied. Wait. I may have lied. Where were we? I would pull for Chad Fufu. Are you going to pull for Chad Fufu? I love the name Chad Fufu. Are you actually going to pull for her, Chip? Wait. Do you have Ishwan? I mean, she can be played without Ishwan. I may have lied. I thought I had enough. I guess I didn't count properly. Wait. Okay. I mean, I knew I didn't have enough to max it out, but I thought I had enough for 6s. Maybe I didn't configure things properly on the website I'm using to calculate how much I need for each... Oh, shit, that's not what I meant to do. I want to... never mind. I didn't want to go that far. Yeah, too late. Let's go to 6. Because if I recall correctly, I wanted to get 666, 666, 11, 11. I think that's what I was aiming for, at least for now. I do wish to get more later on, but, well, that will have to wait. Well, I suppose I have enough. I believe this is more important, so I can use this here, and... No sadness. Well, too bad. I suppose. Oh boy, I missed quite a few messages. Wait, yeah, I missed so many messages. I have to scroll up. Yeah, Yanagi, next patch, yep. Also, Nagi being the only pre-1.4 character without rerun. Holy shit, poor Yanagi. Poor Yanagi. Well, I do hope that she gets a rerun. I hope I get her in 110 pool again. That would be very nice. Wait, why do I have so much crit rate? Does she get crit rate from something, someplace? Because from my equipment, from my disk drives, I was at 53. How did I gain 14 crit rate? Like, where did that come from? Where was I at? And this is all thanks to my master prophet abilities. You have redeemed yourself, Jamie. You have redeemed yourself indeed. The gods did not betray you this time around, and I am happy. Now, I think your overall pull luck should be overwhelmingly positive. I don't... No, never mind. No, it is not. It is not, because I tend to lose a lot of 50-50s, but I do get some earlies. Like, it depends on the game, I would say. You know what? I will try to look this up. I will try to see how exactly all of it is. Pull luck for ZZZ. That's actually a good question. Let me take a look at my ZZZ.moe or whatever it is called. It is called, oh no, RNG.moe. Signal, yes, signals. But for some reason it did not count. I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, for some reason it's not counting my Miyabi pulls here. I don't really know why. And I don't remember how my Miyabi pulls went. Yeah. So I am missing quite a few. But they counted my... there is something wrong with my... my thing. Oh no, never mind. View details. Okay, never mind. Let me see. My average pity is at 58, not counting the last, the Ju Fufu today. Okay. Wait. I just want to show you guys this because it is something that deserves to be shared. Okay, can I share it? I'm not sure because no, I can't because it would require me to log in and it's a pain. Well, too bad. So my average pity in ZZZ is apparently 58.89, which I would say is pretty good. Would you like to hear my win rate for 50-50s in ZZZ? I am at 20% win rate. That's how... that's my win rate in terms of 50-50s. So, yeah, I don't know if I could say that I'm that lucky. Minus 25? No, not minus 25, but not that far off, man. Yeah, because I won Miyabi, I lost on Astrayao's first banner, guaranteed Evelyn, lost on Lighter's banner very early, fair enough, but still a loss. After Lighter, I lost. After that, I lost again. So yeah, I lose most of my 50-50. Truly a trade-off, I suppose. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I have an average pity that is half of what is the max pity, right? Or almost half. Well, close to half. But I only win 1 out of 5 times. So so yeah, that's kind of sad. By the way, some ads are running, but for now we are just yapping. Once we actually get to the story, once the ads are gone, we'll actually get to the story. Did I do everything I could? I think so, yes. And I missed a few messages. I do remember them. Let me see. Given the 50-50, the 50 pull incident, now this. Well, as you can see, I'm yet to add Ju Fufu to the signal thingy for the statistics, but I would still say that overall, my what do you call that? My luck is not great. I keep losing. But I keep losing early, so I suppose that's good. Or maybe not. Who knows? 50% crit rate is the most important. Yep, attack reaching 2800 or 3000 should be without her sig. Okay, well, I guess I'm well within the expectation of what would happen, I guess. Miyabi Yanagi is a pretty powerful pillar. Yanagi disordering on demand to charge Miyabi's balls. But who would I put as a third character in that team? Could I keep my Lycon in that team? I want to keep my Lycon, but I know I can't. The game doesn't want me to. If I have 67, wait, how much crit rate does this thing give? 24%. 24, 67 minus 24, that's, oh god, no, we are going way beyond, way below, below 50% crit rate. If I had more crit substats, I could replace that for an attack percent one, right? But I have not been that lucky. I mean, here, that was okay. This was a pain. I cried when I saw that. I cried when I saw that. I mean, the attack is nice. I cried when I saw that, but I didn't have anything better to give. Once again, crying. And, I mean, this looks like a good piece on a DPS, I suppose. But yeah, it's kind of, it is what it is. I didn't lose. I won the war. What war are you talking about? What are you on about? Oh, I'll forget what happened in Wuwa. I am a master of all. And God-class prophet, I predict and summon anything at will. Well, my win ratio says otherwise. But I do thank you for trying to provide me with some luck. I will thank you for that, definitely. You can slot anyone in. Main pillar is Miyabi Yanagi. Lycon for more stun. Sokaku for attack buff. You need to squeeze 7% more crit rate. Yeah, if I had a piece of this thing... wait! If I can get those 7%... I didn't do the math, but I assume you're right. Right? Yeah, because I lose... wait, I have 67... Well, you know what? Let's try building this piece. Right before your eyes. Do I have anything else? No. So this is the only piece. This is the only thing I can do. Let us see. Can we get 7% crit rate here? No. Can we get it now? No. Can we get it now? Yes. No. God damn it. Why crit damage? Can we get it now? Okay, we got one. Okay, I needed to go to crit rate. Please go to crit rate. Because I think if we get one more roll, we could be good. Please go to crit rate. I didn't look. What happened? Fuck you. No. We were so close. What happens if I do this? Just to see the stats. 48. And I'm close to the... Oh, God. I was so close. So close, man. So close to the perfect build for Ju Fufu. This 2 or 3. Yeah, this one. Do I have anything else? No. No. Never mind. I have nothing. 2 could be better. No. 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 As you can see, I tried. I really tried to build her. Oh, wait, I have another one. Shit, never mind. Yeah, these 2 can be replaced. Can we grind? I no longer have any kind of resin or... I don't even know what it is called here. Okay, so if I get... wait. There might be a way.
Today's reading is Be a Hero.
There might be a way. Where is she? By the way, is there a... what's her name? Shit, I forgot. Her. Music store. There is no music store in Pheilum Peninsula, right? Or did I just miss it? Because I keep teleporting over to here.
Today's special is the electric...
wait, dismantle everything. Take everything from me. Please dismantle everything. I need stuff. Come on. Can I quick select more? Yeah, sure. That way I can also empty up my inventory. Wait, what am I supposed to do with these things? Am I supposed to dismantle them as well? Because you can't just use them to as EXP, so you have to dismantle those things as well, right? Or am I mistaken? You should be fine, I think. Oh, right. They should be easy to farm as well. Well, I tried, man. I really tried. You can dismantle upgraded ones. Okay. So there you go. Because I never knew what to do with these things. Dismantle. Yes, there we go. And we can do it twice. Okay, so I will try the 10 pool, basically, if you want to call that. 10 pull on the on the partition 2 and another one on 3. Maybe we can get what we need. Come on. We believe.
Flavor goes on
Uh,
and on.
It was the wrong disc set. Fuck me. I made the same goddamn mistake the last time around.
Composition brings
I am pissed at myself.
remarkable.
I am very much pissed at myself, but it is too late. This one has no crit. Nope. 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 Focus on the one that rolled no crit. Wait, what? Was it your 2 or 3 that rolled no crit? Good question.
Joy that
Oof.
this delicious
Yeah, you can use the oof this time around.
truly remarkable.
Let me check the build, because we might before we do her story, we might as well actually build her properly, right? Sorry, Falkra,
Hiring me for a job.
you have been replaced.
Fufu's here.
One feline for another. Where was I? Here. This one. Okay, so I can still focus on this one. Can I replace one of you? Could I replace you? Do I want impact? No, I want attack here. No! Come on, attack! Shit, I don't have one. Can I replace you then? I could. Wait. Pen ratio. Yeah, that's not what I'm looking for. Attack! Come on, well, no, never mind. So I can't use the ones that I just pulled here. Where was I at? The 3 option could roll crit rate. Yes, I will try the 3 option now. And this time around, I will not
A mellow
be on the wrong set because I'm not an idiot. And what do you mean you're making me oof owl? Well, it's not exactly well, okay, I wasn't focused enough. Rolling substats when ZZZ. What? I don't know what that means. Ktosh is weirdly super nice. I don't know if that's a compliment or an insult, because there is the weirdly part.
truly remarkable.
But I'm glad that that you're happy and that he's actually helping you. He taught or tried teaching me the wishing system and 50/50s. I'm hopping on Zenless right now. Oh, I hope you have fun with the Zenless. Okay, wait. This is the right set, the right partition, I guess.
The joy that
And
this delicious
we should be good.
composition
Come on.
brings is
You know what? I will let the animation play. Come on, Barodic Needle Girl, Elfie. I forgot her name. But come on, please be nice to me.
This flavor goes
Okay,
on
we've got
and
1
on.
crit rate. Here, I'll keep it. This one has nothing. Why is it always crit damage? God damn it. No. Oh, the double. Why not? Oh!
Joy that this delicious composition
Okay,
brings
we have things to
is
work with.
truly remarkable.
We have things to work with. Re-rolling substats. Yeah, I don't know what Jamie is talking about. I'm kind of I'm kind of confused. My English is nerfing me. Well, at least you're trying, and that's the most important part. And as long as you keep trying, you will improve your English.
This is the path.
Slowly but surely, you will improve your English. So it's actually a good thing. You should insult Kinich to make him weirdly mean. Oh, come on. Don't start a war, I said. Don't start a war. Let's go with... did anyone have attack percent? This one has attack percent. Is crit damage important on Ju Fufu? Or should I roll... Because I have 2 double crit lines here. Or should I roll this one because it has crit rate and attack percent? Not as important, but nice. Which one would you recommend? The crit rate plus attack percent, or double crit line? I mean, I suppose I can roll all of them. I suppose I can do it all. Flat def, my beloved. I do not have a flat def one. All 3. Okay, very well. Let's start with this one. Okay, I have flat HP though. Okay, crit rate, come on, another one. Attack percent, okay, good. Come on, another one. No, please, crit rate. I need crit rate. I believe in... not crit rate. I mean, technically this is an upgrade. Technically this is an upgrade. Wait, did I lose... I feel like I've lost a bit of attack here. Did I lose some attack? Oh, but I got the 50% crit rate. We have enough, guys. But did I lose attack percent somewhere? Oh yeah, this one had 12% attack percent. Okay, 12. Yes, it had many rolls in attack percent. Okay, but I have the 50% crit rate, and I'm close enough to 3,400, right? So I feel like, yeah, we are pretty good. Where was I at, though? Oh, we reached 50. Yes, we are just on the dot, on the line, right? Everybody has a vape addiction. I have a grape addiction. Almost everybody in my country has a vape in their hand. What? Why? Why are you mentioning this all of a sudden? This kind of came out of nowhere. Kids don't vape. I myself vape because I used to smoke, so I switched from smoking to vaping. I have never managed to quit. It's not good. Believe me, I consider it a mistake on my part. I should have never started smoking. But the fact is, it is not a good idea. So do not vape, do not smoke, do not do any of those kinds of things. And hello, Nico on YouTube. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream indeed. We are building our Ju Fufu, and we are going to do the, what do you call that? The, what's the name for it? The story right afterwards. But for now, we are still on the process of building her. I mean, well, never mind. I don't really need to do anything else, right? We have attack, attack, attack. I mean, I suppose I can try and get more attack. Yeah, if I could get crit and attack here, I suppose that would perhaps help me get over the 3,400 mark. But we are pretty good. There you go. Oh, and by the way, I hope you're doing well, Nico. This is really good for a free-to-play. Yes, I am happy. Can I... right, never mind. L is for the camera in this game. I wanted to change my preset team. Okay, investigation squad I will change as well.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
No, I am actually firing you. I'm sorry.
Today's reading is...
Is this the right order though? Yeah, you want Panda to be after each one because Panda's skill will proc to the character who is the previous in the line, right? Does Ju Fufu's place in the lineup matter or not? I don't remember. Where was I at? As long as kids don't use their phones all day, I guess. Wait, what? What are you talking about? Vaping is not good, especially for children. And using your phone all day is not good either. Don't do either of those. Is smoking/vaping big in EU? I can't talk about all of Europe, but I can tell you about France specifically. Smoking used to be big, unfortunately. Vaping is somewhat big, but we ran into the problem where kids would start vaping straight away because at first vaping was supposed to be a way for smokers to get something a bit less dangerous for themselves, right? But some kids started vaping instead of smoking, which I suppose is better, but it would be even better if they didn't do any of that at all. But I believe that recently we passed a law to ban the sale of, I think it's called puff vapes. You know, the one-time vape, like you buy it, you vape it, and then you can't recharge it, you just throw it away. We banned those in France because too many kids were buying those things. To be fair, technically speaking, they're not supposed to be able to buy them. because just like smoking, you're not supposed to be able to buy cigarettes or electronic cigarettes if you're not 18 years old or above. But that never stopped anyone, let's be honest. So we are trying to reduce the problem, I suppose, but it is still a problem. Where was I at? Summer break started, so I guess it's time to play Genshin 20 hours a day. Eat for 1 hour and rest for sleep. No S word. No S word indeed. I shall not say which word it is. I shall not say anything about it. I promise you. Bro, I gave up on my school bathroom cause I walk in and it smells like a trap house. Ah, I'm sorry to hear that. I've been in schools where, I mean, in the schools that, or rather in universities, because honestly, I don't remember the toilets of my high school or my junior high. But in the universities that I've been at, some toilets were really clean and I loved it. And some of them were absolute, I don't have a word for it, but not good. I completely abandoned that, what you call that sentence, I know.
Looking for intel or hiring me for a job?
Where is the Fufu? The Fufu is here.
Be a hero.
I guess I have to build the panda. Do you guys think that, yeah, there will be an S-rank character that will probably replace the panda at some point in this team, right? I would assume so, at least. Probably. Most likely, right? There we go. And what is this? Oh, right. Yay, the Fufu is here, but I'm still an Evelyn main. But for today, we can play with the Fufu. We will play with the Fufu today. Because we are doing her story quest. I mean, if we actually have any kind of, what you call that? Any kind of fighting to be done, then I will use the Fufu. Where should I go? BR? No, I think I want to go here. Yes. Good. Bathroom in my school is literal hell. You can't even go piss there without 50 guys screaming and jumping around you. Wait, what? I personally was talking about the cleanliness of the place, but why are there people screaming and jumping around you? What sort of a cult is run in your bathrooms, like in your school's bathroom? What's going on there? My YouTube music is 12 gigabytes. Oh boy, you must have a lot of music then. Perhaps a bit too much. Although I guess I've heard of people having even more than that, right? I myself have no idea. I don't use YouTube music. I use things that I should not talk about. But I don't even know how much music I have. I probably don't have a whole lot, honestly. Anyway, after an hour and 23 minutes, we are finally going to start. Exactly 10,000 songs downloaded. I think I don't even have half of that. You know what? I can check because it is on my PC. It's on my HDD audio. Oh, it's going to take a bit because my HDD has to boot up. There you go. Where were we? Music. Let's see. Let it load. Let it load. But this thing does not contain all of them. But I think I should be around 3,000 to 4,000 tops. No, not even. So, yeah, I don't have that many. And no, Kenichi Lover, I'm not talking about that specific website, but I have a feeling I know which one you're talking about. Tell the class, what do you use? Well, technically speaking, I do use YouTube. I don't use YouTube Music, but I do use YouTube. I'm planning on traveling to a different country for the first time ever, Latvia to be specific. I will have to miss some drum lessons though. I did not know you had drum lessons. It's interesting though. I've never known someone to do drums. I hope you have fun with those drum lessons. But I hope you also have fun with your trip to Latvia. I've never been there, so I don't really know. Well, I don't really know anything about that country, to be honest. But I hope you have fun with it. Didn't mention it? I don't think so. Are you part of a band, perhaps? Oh, you've been invited to Poland, apparently. And let us start the quest now, because otherwise we'll never finish it in time. Because the plan is to try and finish the quest today, so that tomorrow we can go back to Genshin with Skirk, and next week we can start straight away with Phaethon! Phaethon is finally here. Well, almost. You are about to enter immersive storytelling. You cannot complete missions or... Why do I even bother reading? I know about all of this. Oh, we get a cutscene. Is it a cutscene? Hongying Movies Limited?
In the hollow era, the court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood
Okay.
leaderless.
Jamie, if you
Bandits
keep
ran
using...
rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
If you keep trying to use sound alerts while cutscenes are playing, I'm just going to mute sound alerts, period. So just don't. This is the last time I will say it. Otherwise, no one will be able to use those kinds of things again. What cutscene? I see dialogue. Yes, but right before that, we thought it was indeed a cutscene for a second there. And you've done this several times around. I will not negotiate on that front. No sound alert on during cutscenes. This is my last warning about that. Otherwise, the sound alerts will be muted forever. Well, perhaps not forever, but for a while. I timed it because I know. Oh, you've done the story already. Very well, but the fact is that I don't. So, yeah, I'd rather avoid these kinds of problems because you've done it yesterday already, and it wasn't the first time you did it while we were playing Genshin. Like I said, I'm not going to spend that much time explaining this. I think you understand what I mean. But I missed reading some things there. Please leave Poland if you ever come there. There is an extremely dangerous man called Tosh. I don't think Tosh is that dangerous, honestly. How old is Tosh? 14. Oh my god. So I'm not the youngest one now. Oh my god, we have a new youngest person in chat. Wow. Well, welcome, Lost. Welcome. So that means you're 13. Oh my god, I'm almost 20 years older than you. Oh, you know what? I do not want to think about this. And even if we add up Ktosh and Lost's age, I'm still older than them combined. God damn it. I will forget about all of it. Let's move on to the story
Yet
bits.
heroes of righteousness still rose up, blades drawn and raised to champion justice. The frontier town of Phylum Heights had seen frequent bandit raids, until one day a warrior emerged from the mountains with a roar.
So I guess we are seeing Ju Fufu's story as maybe a Hong Kong movie, just like Swavy mentioned, like because of her EP. So maybe that's exactly how we'll see the actual story. It could be interesting, you know what? Youngest person but latest follower. You are indeed the 13-year-old named Lost. How fitting. Yeah, it's a bit of a strange name for a 13-year-old, but I mean, yeah, at the same time, it's not exactly a strange name, is it? I want to change it. It just sounds corny. Corny or horny? Both, I guess, right?
Who dares disturb the peace on our streets?
Oh god, no. Is Ju Fufu really going to try and be intimidating?
Huh?
Oh wait, so this is actually a movie set. Wait, she's the star of a movie? On top of being our senior in the Yunkwei Summit, she's actually the star of a movie.
Oh, where'd this hero pop up from?
Never mind. I think she didn't understand this was a movie and she's trying to intervene to protect someone, but... Okay, now that makes more sense.
Is this part of the script? I told you to read the script carefully!
I'm a disciple of Yunquei Summit. I won't stand by and watch you do this.
As a disciple of Yunquei Summit, shouldn't you be more aware of your surroundings and maybe take a look at the camera, the boom arm mic guy that is like... I feel like you're you might be missing a few key pieces of information here about the situation, Ju Fufu.
What the hell am I supposed to say to that? You didn't read it either?
A Yunquei Summit disciple? You mean...
Hooray to arms!
Right, we still don't know what the hell Huwei is, because it is actually it is her Wenjin, I think. It is her Wenjin, it is a popcorn machine, and yet it behaves like an actual animal. So the heck is this thing? Honestly, like seriously, what the hell is this thing? Where was I at? I've had like 4 nicknames, the first one being Global Gameplay. We all know our first user is cringy. Username is cringy. Yeah, I wonder what Happy Owl's first one was. The first one that I really used for a long time, the very first one I don't even remember. But the first one that I've used for a very long time was just the name of a character from Stargate SG-1, being Tilk, which is written T-E-A-L''C. He was my favorite character in my favorite show when growing up, and that was just the name I decided to use. No, gosh, I wasn't XXX Angie Owl XXX. Because number one, the word Angie was not even a thing when I was younger. The triple X unfortunately was a thing, but I never really subscribed to it. I never really used that. So no, the first username that I used for a very long time was Tilk. His was kind of cool though. Wait, which one do you mean? Do you mean Bartek Cox? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8? Is that the one you mean? Which one do you think is actually cool, Lost?
Oh, right. Where is the arms?
Oh my god. Okay, she might be a tiny bit dumb, but still in a lovable way.
Watch as our heroine swings her club with skill and throws her fists with fierce precision. The vicious bandits are left trembling, their courage shattered, and their menace stripped away.
Well, yeah, because it's a movie. It's not actually real.
What a young hero in the making. Another beautiful tale to go down in history.
Does that mean she just beat up some stuntmen in a movie?
At least it would, if the bandits were actually bandits.
Okay, so she did beat up some poor stuntmen. I assume they are either stuntmen or just straight up actors. And they got beaten up for real, from what I understand. Which means she could go to prison for that, for assault, right? So I guess this is the end of Ju Fufu's career. And her story, because the rest of the story is actually happening in prison. Happy Owl. Oh, you like my name? Nice. Thank you. I like it myself. Which is why I chose it. But the reason why I chose it is very stupid. It was all because of one specific image of an owl that looked like it was laughing. And I thought it looked happy. So that's where the name comes from. Although it's also because I really like owls in general. Everyone's soul we will using TS. This shit. Oh, this shit. Oh, wait. Oh, it's because of Jamie's the username she wrote. Triple X, a Sigma God, Ascended Millennial, Race God, Owl, Sun God, Triple X. Oh God. I hope I'll never go down that road of being called that. Because number one, it's way too long. And number two, it's just as Lost said, very cringeworthy, definitely. Should I make mine just Rio? I'm saying because I've been watching this anime called Bochi the Rock, and the bassist is Magel, and her name is Rio Hamada. So maybe, I don't know. If you really like a character, why not? Like I said, my own first very used name was the name of a character in a show I loved. And I've never watched Bochi the Rock, but I've heard that it's actually a very good anime. I should actually watch it at some point when I find time, I suppose. The Rock mentioned, it's not the same Rock, unfortunately. At least not if you're talking about Dwayne The Rock Johnson. I don't think there is a character in Bochi the Rock that looks like Dwayne Johnson.
Please spare them, good lady. They're not bandits.
The director explains at length until our heroine Fufu finally understands how movies are made. Wait. Wait. You guys told me Ju Fufu is supposed to be around 19 or 20 years old. And at that age, you're telling me that she does not understand how movies are made? Like, what the fuck? I know she spent her time in a sect in Yunkwei Summit in the mountains and all of that, but I mean, okay, never mind, okay.
Wow, that's awesome! I loved watching those movies with martial arts heroes when I was little.
Yeah, well, you just beat up some actors, so I hope that no one calls PopSack.
Ouch. Well, it feels like you're a real expert now.
Yep. Yeah, although I will mention, I do have, I do know some people at PopSack, so maybe they could help you. Is PopSack even a thing in Phalium Heights? Oh, yeah, I think they were there during the main mission, right? At the end, they were helping the people, I think, I hope. Do I remember this right? The Joe Anderson? What? Or the Kyle Smith? I don't know who you guys are talking about. My first ever username was Robin Cyborg Skyfire Raven. Just 14 Titans character names put together. I did not use internet or have a nickname before watching Teen Titans. Interesting, but see, just like myself or Lost might want to change it to the name of a character, I feel like using characters' names from shows that we love is an easy way to find a username for us. At least in the beginnings, then maybe we can evolve. Oh wait, by the way, Jamie. Oh, and thank you, Vivian. Wait, is that are you a Vivian's fan by any chance? Vivian, the character from ZZZ, I mean. But hello to you, welcome to the stream, and thank you very much for the follow. I really do appreciate it. And welcome to our weird community where we have strange conversations sometimes about nicknames. And I was going to ask, Jamie, where does your name come from? The Jamie James. Where the, like, how did that come to be? How do you not know the Joe Anderson? It's I don't know because I don't know. There is no how. It's just I don't know the Joe Anderson. I keep calling him John because I think that was the name of Neo, right, in the Matrix. Where was I at? And hello, Zalgo, how are you? I feel like at this point I should just give up on gaming entirely because I'm just gonna be terrible at each and every game that I try to get into. I mean, the real question, Zalgo, is do you want to be good at the games or do you want to have fun with the games? Because you don't have to be good to have fun. And in my opinion, and this is just my opinion, the most important part is to have fun, right? But if you want to be good, the only way to do so is to persevere and keep on trying, keep training in a way. The more you do it, the more you'll improve. Is the word I was looking for. So yeah, in the beginning, you will probably be bad at some games, which is normal. But eventually, slowly but surely, you will improve. So it all depends on what your goal is, I suppose. Where was I at? It was Jamie, then James Yakovsky, then Jamie James, then Jamie James. I used Jamie in 2017, then it slowly evolved. I see. But why Jamie? Is that the name of a character you like? And I mean, you mentioned the name James Yakovsky. Is that like a character? Who is that? Is that someone we know? Be like me, I will level up my Genshin characters without experience boot. Given the fact that they might already have some troubles, I feel like they probably shouldn't add more restrictions to the way they play. I used Robin, Cyborg, Skyfire, Raven from 2014 to 2017. Goddamn, you even remember the years during which you used your username? Yeah, I am a Vivian fan, but only because my IRL name is Vivian. Ah, I see. I mean, why not? Does that mean you're a stalker? Kind of like Vivian is with Wise. I hope not. And hello... Wait, where was it? Queasy Bob. I hope I'm pronouncing that right. Hello, Queasy Bob, and thank you for the raid. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well, and I hope your stream went well as well. I think I read all of the names. God damn it, all of the messages. Jamie is my dream name. Oh, you want to be called Jamie? Well, I suppose technically speaking, I've been calling you Jamie ever since you showed up on the channel, so it worked out, right? No, maybe, yeah, no. Ah. Now I'm afraid of you, Vivian. Oh god. Vivian jumped out of ZZZ and came onto my chat, and now I'm afraid.
Maybe it's because I've watched so many movies. I feel I should always step in and help whenever I see injustice.
Wow. You might want to watch less then.
I was too impatient and clueless just now. I barely left the mountain, so I didn't know any better. If I've caused any trouble, I apologize.
Okay, so I guess they are going with the excuse that she lived in the mountains for a long time and thus she did not know how movies are made. But I have to question one thing. I feel like any director worth their salt would probably, would probably stop anyone from entering the set while they're filming, right? So someone should have stopped Ju Fufu before she beat up these poor actors. So I'll pin the blame on the director and his team. Rayo, hello? Wait, what are you talking about, Tosh? Rio and Ham. What? Oh, Rio Hamada. Okay, okay, so last is now Rio. So I will try to call you Rio, but because yeah. So should I stop calling Kinich? Should I stop calling Tosh and start calling him Kinich? Because you guys changing names will make things confusing for me. But I see that you changed your name last to Rio, so I shall call you Rio Hamada indeed. Hello to you. My name is Daniel, but I want everybody to call me Jet. Wait, what? So your name is Daniel. Why not? But you want everybody to call you Jet? but your nickname on Twitch here right now is Ryo Hamada. So, what am I supposed to call you now? Oh my god. Ktosh is cooler. But he wants to be just like Kinich for some reason. Oh my god, you guys are confusing me.
We're really grateful for you sparing us, good lady.
Or rather, you're making me confused, I should say.
I get it now. You're actually a young master from Yunque's summit, right?
This is so confusing for real. Yes, yes it is. I mean, you just hopped into the stream and now you see that we have one person who has 3 names, another one who has 2, another one who has another 2. It's going to be very complicated, but I will call you guys by whatever name you have on Twitch. I think that's the only way I can keep things somewhat not confusing. And thank God on Twitch you can't change your name every so often. There is a time limit of 60 days, I think, or something like that, or maybe a month. So thank God you guys can't change your names too often, because otherwise I would be in a heap of trouble. And by the way, Vivian, I told you, I told anyone who joins the stream that we are a strange community. Chip, no, Chip, you are not allowed to change your name. I refuse. I'm just kidding. I got variety gang, no cap, for real, ong, on my mama we lit. I wish I had not read that sentence, man. Not gonna lie. Just call me Rio. Yes, that will be easier.
We're all workers from Phylum Heights, working part-time as extras on the set to support our families.
If it weren't for the selfless masters of Swabian Temple during the mining accident a while ago, we would have...
Don't mention it. That's our duty as the disciples of Yunque's summit. As long as you're all safe and well, Shifu will be pleased.
Well, they are not exactly safe and well anymore, are they? Because you just beat them up, Ju Fufu.
That's why, despite the misunderstanding, we hope you don't take it to heart, young master.
I'm let you counted. Oh my god. I will no longer read any kind of messages that seem to be meme or TikTok related, I think. I will just ignore those. Ship, can you turn into a fish? How about fish and chips? Fish and chips on Twitch. Why are you guys trying to change Chip's name? And technically his name is related to Chips. So because we got the story. We got the story about his name.
These are separate issues. Swabian Temple will take care of all your medical bills today for sure.
Are we rich, Fufu? Like, is Swabian Temple rich enough to do that? Because you propose those things, but do we have the money to do that?
Now that we understand each other and the matter is settled, I have to go take care of the task Shifu assigned me, so I'll be on my way.
Young master, please, wait!
Aha, we are playing the Fufu. Can I? Oh no, I can't Beyblade. No, I wanted to Beyblade my way through the story. Why can't I Beyblade? And my god, the animation on her tail. Look at that. Her tail is wagging. So, I mean, it's not even wagging. It's just like the physics on this thing is insane. I don't understand it, man. ZZZ will be facing Danganronpa on the match later. Isn't Danganronpa an anime? I thought it was an anime, not a game. So is the soccer games open to anime as well, Chip? Fish and Chips TV. Berenice. Ah, yes, I know you wanted to hear Berenice's song, Kinich, but today is Ju Fufu Day, so we had to listen to Ju Fufu. Because she does have a funny EP, I will say that much. Anyone here like Bali songs? butterfly knives. I know what butterfly knives are, but I don't know what balisongs are. Ju Fufu will kill them in secret so they get the best treatment living life. Oh my god. I don't think our little tiger thiren here is a murderer. I mean, look at her face. Can she really murder someone? Yeah, probably. Yeah, never mind. Forget about what I just said. We all know you're not looking at the... oh god, no. If you know me if you know me even a tiny bit, you know what you wrote was just plain wrong. You know my type. Oh no, I can't show you my type. I want... can I? No, why? No, I want to see my Evelyn. No, my Evelyn is not there. I'm sad. Balisongs are basically cool-looking foldable knives. Ah, thank you for the information. I've never heard of that. I've never heard of the name for those types of what do you call that? Of knives. My god, why did I struggle so much with that word? We all love Lin Yin. What up? I'm so confused by Kinich and Ktosh and both.
Your ears, your tail, they're different from the usual cat thyrens. Could you be a tiger thyren like Mr. Sunghuang?
Holy shit! For once, someone actually didn't call her a cat thiren. Man, she must be very happy here. Please tell me she's happy.
You can tell I'm a tiger thiren? That's right.
You can hear how proud she is. You can hear how proud she is that finally someone called her the right species.
I knew it! I was watching your impressive fight and was immediately struck by inspiration!
That redhead girl in Wuwa. Oh, her name is Yinlin, not Lin Yin, but okay. Yeah, definitely my type as well. She was my first 5-star character in Wuwa, and I still love her. And I actually genuinely enjoyed her story as well. Can you open reverse? No, not now. We are playing ZZZ, so no. Can I sell you a wonderful knife fish? What do you mean a knife fish? And I'm not really in the market for buying knives right now. Changli is definitely a very great character. I love her design. I love her personality. I love the cutscenes she was in as well. I don't play her all that much because I don't really have a proper team for her. I will say as much, which is kind of sad. I will admit. But I really actually like her gameplay and her just overall. Where was I at? The director seems nice. He's gonna die. I hope not. I hope not. Not gonna lie, I've been practicing Fur Elise on piano while watching this. Oh, I hope it goes well. 2 musicians in the chat right now. Yes, we have a pianist and a drummer. Those 2 instruments don't go well together, do they? I suppose it depends on the type of song, but just the 2 of them? We are missing some... Do we have anyone else who is a musician here? I am not. I will say as much. I am not. Where was I at? Brand. Changli, Brand, and the third one. Yeah, but I do not have Brand, and I didn't particularly want to pull for him, although I have played him through some, events and stuff like that when he was a free trial character, and I might pull for him later on, but he's not exactly on my priority list, not gonna lie.
Huh? Master Tiger is fierce indeed.
Oh, wait! Her cousin is... Well, I'm just kidding. But another one, another Tiger Thiren is here. Wait, does that... Wait, no. I was going to say, does that mean that Tiger Thyrens are not that uncommon? But maybe not, because there are just 2 of them. And I will say, he looks more like an orange cat. Like, his hair color is closer to orange than hers. Hers is more yellow, whereas his turns more towards orange. Well, it's still yellow, I would say, but it's an orangey yellow, I guess, or something. Where was I at? I can sing Rickroll perfectly. Does that count? Why not? Is there a piano and a drummer in the Rickroll song? The Never Gonna Give You Up? I don't remember exactly what instruments are in there. I mostly remember the memes and, you know, all of that. It's her boyfriend? I mean, if he is, then she's got a good-looking boyfriend, I would say.
But the audience has seen too many stories about the legendary, righteous, and sword-wielding hero saving the world. They've gotten bored of it. Why not add to the story a young hero, fresh out the mountain, yet equally brimming with fierce determination?
What are you trying to say, director?
Oh, Master Tiger, your popularity hasn't decreased at the box office one bit. But the current market demands new faces too.
Wait, you want to change your main actor mid-filming of your movie? That's not how movies work. Like, this is a terrible idea. I mean, I suppose it depends on the scope of the movie. If it's a small indie movie, I suppose you can rework that. Because this means that you have to rewrite the script in order to integrate the new character, and you have to redo everything. Rethink all the scenes and the character development and everything. Like I said, I don't know what the scope of this specific movie, but this director is really not great.
Once we pass Phylum Heights, where else would we find such a young, spirited, beautiful, and extraordinarily skilled hero?
Extraordinarily skilled hero? Are you talking about me?
Aww. Yes, we are talking about you. Oh, I remember I can actually use a flute. I didn't use it in a year, but people liked me singing on a flute. Wait, how do you sing and use a flute at the same time? Because I feel like there is something that doesn't quite work there. How do you do both at the same time? I assume you sing and then use the flute and then sing again, right? Because as far as I can tell, you can't do both at once. Where was I at? Oh, I think I read everything. Hello everyone, welcome to Happy Owl TV, where he tries to tell whose hair is more orange and who is more yellow. Yes, I dive into the most important of details in the story of ZZZ.
Yes, you, young lady. I can tell you're very talented. Have you ever considered a career in the entertainment industry?
I mean, yes, she's a talented martial artist, probably, but that doesn't mean that she's a talented actress. Being an actor is completely different than being a martial artist. It's not the same job, you know. But there are people who come from a martial arts background. Like, for instance, there are people who have martial arts background who go on to become stunt person, and then from stunt person they become actors and actresses. So technically it could happen, I suppose.
Not at all. Mr. Director, even if we disciples of Yunque's summit step away from our teachings and return to normal life, we don't usually pursue such careers.
Let's not rush now. You see, not only is our movie starring the retired kung fu superstar Tsung Huang.
Is he a tiger thiren too? Oh, I remember now! You're Mr. Tsung Huang. You starred in loads of martial arts movies.
The young lady has good taste. I'll consider your suggestion, director.
But I'm not really cut out for acting. I can't even put on a stern face to make Shifu attend morning lessons. Besides, I still have a task to complete.
But wait, the biggest surprise is still to come.
Hey, didn't you say my return is the big surprise?
The real highlight is, all of our fight scenes for the movie will be shot inside the Great Hollow in Waifei Peninsula.
Okay, this director is just do you want your actors to die? This is a terrible idea. Everything is terrible in his movie so far, I feel like. Oh god. Where was I at? It's possible to use both. I just need to sync it perfectly. I am curious as to how exactly you can use both. And to be fair, I've never tried, so there is that. And I don't think I ever will, but I am curious. Takes me 2 months to partially sync one. I'm not sure I understand exactly how it works. Like I said, I am curious though as to how it works. 2 viewers just left. Ah, shit. I guess our conversation about hair color did not interest them.
That sounds really impressive, but Mr. Director, I really... Wait, shooting inside the hollow? Isn't that dangerous?
Yep. Although I have explored the hollow, so I kinda cleaned up the place.
Danger is just a publicity stunt unless it actually happens. All these years in the filmmaking industry have taught me one thing. No matter how brilliant your talent or sincere your creation, they pale in comparison to the power of eye-catching hype!
Brilliant talent or genuine creativity? Which exactly do you have?
Sung Huang, this is our chance at a comeback. We have to seize every opportunity.
Mm-hmm.
Then, you must be taking all the necessary precautions, right? Working inside the hollow is incredibly dangerous, not to mention the lingering miasma and the Exaltist's growing presence in Lemnian Hollow.
Right, I kind of forgot about the the Exaltist there.
We have! Thanks to Mr. Sung Huang's connections, we've obtained a hollow entry permit from the HIA. The officials shouldn't give us any trouble.
Well, but do you have protection? Like, do you have bodyguards or security personnel that can help you protect your crew from the potential dangers? Because I feel like that's an important question to be asked. And Rio, thank you for the hydrate and stretch. I will do just that. I will hydrate right now, but I'll wait until we have the ad break to stretch, which will happen in 5 minutes, I suppose. Death and corruption and suicide are my favorite genres of movies. This director is peak. I see. I mean, yeah, but the problem is, I think that the death and, well, yeah, the deaths in his movies are a bit too real because they might actually happen given the fact that he wants to film in a hollow. Oh, I'm in the wrong window.
It's
there you
said to
go.
be an area cleared of Ethereals and miasma. Very safe.
Yeah, that's what you think at first, and then it's not so safe.
An area cleared of Ethereals and miasma? Does such a place even exist within Mr.
Oh, my bad.
Director? This area you're talking about.
My bad, I did not mean to cut her off. The director takes out the coordinates and carrot provided by the here.
This is the exact area Shifu asked me to investigate. What a strange coincidence. I should report this to her and double-check with the association to be sure. Mr. Director, I'm touched by your appreciation of my talent, but I really do have a task to attend to. So I'm sorry, but I cannot oblige.
Wait, my chat is actually very slow for some reason. I'm missing 2 messages, one from Vivian and one from Jamie here, I see. Ju Fufu is making saving for Orpheus very difficult. You're saving for Orphe. But she's not coming out next patch, right? Next patch we have Alice and Yuzuha, I think. So you'll... I mean, it depends. If you're pulling for either of those characters, then you're kind of screwed, I guess. But if you're not pulling for those characters, you might be able to save there. So at least that's good, right? Oh, okay. So I see. Wait. I do have a bit of an issue because the... yeah, the app I'm using for my chat is dying for some reason. It disconnected my from my Twitch account, which is not normal, which means that I can no longer see my Twitch messages. I do not like that. You know what? I can I'll deal with that during the ad break. Very safe. Yes, very safe indeed. Was this a trap and the didn't grant them it when an Exaltist traitor actually did it? Oh, you might be onto something there, Jamie. That could be a thing. That you might be right. But what would be the point? Like, what would be the Exaltist's objective in getting these guys into the Hollow?
Not everyone seizes every opportunity that comes their way like I did when I was young.
Oh well, art always has its flaws. Anyway, Mr. Sung Huang, the crew is ready, so let's head to the hollow entrance.
Huh? You're going now?
I guess she should accompany them.
The Hollow is unpredictable. What's safe today might not be tomorrow. As a disciple of Yunque's summit, surely our young master here understands.
So, will you be escorted by security guards or association investigators?
Aha! So I was not the only one thinking about that. Thank you, Ju Fufu. Sacrifices. Ah, you mean they might want to make more sacrifices? Could be. You might be onto something there. I guess only time will tell us.
Well, you see, we're on a tight budget and spend most of it on the crew and special anti-corruption filming equipment.
I knew it. I knew this dude is... never mind.
Of course, a large share of it also went to Mr. Sung Hwang's paycheck.
It's a reasonable budget.
So you're telling me you don't even have security to protect the crew? What kind of standards are the HIA using to issue permits anyway?
I'm ready to sacrifice myself anytime in the name of art.
But are the other members of your crew aware of that? And do they want to sacrifice themselves?
I'm not planning to sacrifice myself for anything.
Relax! We have all these professional martial arts actors on the team as well as Mr. Sung Hwang, a kung fu master with extraordinary abilities.
Yeah, but the key word here is actors. I wouldn't put most actors, even if they are action stars, in a real fight.
All right, the Hollow waits for no one. We need to get going.
Hey, wait!
The movie crew starts starting up their equipment. It seems they really are planning to head to the Hollow at once. Okay, good. Perfect timing. We are going to have an ad break, and while the break is ongoing, I will keep yapping with you guys, but I need to restart my chat because my chat is very clearly not working properly. No, like a ritual. Oh, do you mean like they want to kill them for some kind of ritual and not make them the sacrifice monster, you know, the monster that is named Sacrifice? That's what you think. Why not? But what kind of ritual then? Because I have to admit, I don't exactly know what they would want to do. Is my chat back? Yes, I am reconnected. I can move that away. With the ad start, please. Because I would like... Okay, you know what? I will start them myself. As usual, I am going to wait for the ads to go away. There you go. They are starting now. We have 3 minutes of a tiny break. I am going to stretch because I do remember, Rio, you redeemed a stretch, and I do thank you for that. I will stretch for a bit while you can admire the pretty pose that Ju Fufu is in. She is very cute indeed, Deidara. It is a cute pose. But I still have to ask, what the hell is this thing? What is Hu-Wei? Is it a machine? Is it a living creature? Is it a cyborg? What is it? I still don't understand that. Well, let me stretch for a bit. I will be away from my mic, but I am still here. Oh my god, so many of my joints cracked. Wow, at least 3 of them, which is 3 too much. Or 3 too many, I should say. Let me sit back down. Tar bomba. So you think Hu-Wei is a nuclear bomb? I see. Well, it could be. I mean, there is a point in her animations when, you know, she what do you call that? When she attacks the enemies, she kind of explodes like I don't really know how to describe it. I'll try to show it to you guys when we are actually fighting. But you might be right. So it's a Tsar Bomba popcorn machine, according to YouTube, because it is also a popcorn machine, somehow. This thing does everything, now that I think about it. So, I mean, nice. Can I buy one? Where do I buy one? Many things. I mean, yes, Jamie, they could do many things, but the question is, what is it exactly? Which is where I'm most curious, what I'm most curious about. Okay, I hope I'm back. What do you mean you hope you're back? I hope you're okay then. Because if you have to hope that you're back, then that means you're not sure about what you're doing, right? It's a mass genocide nuclear bomb made by level 70 ethereal Satan. Is there an ethereal Satan in like, is there a... Oh yes, there is an ethereal Satan in ZZZ. Except her name is Nineveh, right? She's the big bad ethereal. As far as I can tell, there is no other ethereal like bigger than her, or stronger, or more, what do you call that? More dangerous than her. I mean, she's the only ethereal that managed to kill me. Although that was when I was starting the game. So, yeah. And I only fought her once. I should go back to Withering Domain. I think that's what the game mode was called, right? And the ads are gone, which means I can continue. What the fuck is a Coco Goat? You will see. You will see what a Coco Goat is. You will get your answer, don't worry. But wait, that means you're already in Liyue. Wow, you must have rushed through Mondstadt storyline, right? Because Coco Goat is in Liyue. I am back. Welcome back, Kinich Lover 69, aka Tosh. I had to leave stream because I was lagging as hell. Yeah, I understand. Happens to me sometimes. But yeah, the way the tail moves, it's... because I've never seen a cat, whether it is a cat or a tiger, I don't think their tails move this much. No, it's quite something. Oh my, Miss Fufu, have you changed your mind? I've been eagerly waiting you joining us. Miss Fufu is certainly skilled, but she's got her own mission to handle. Director, we shouldn't push her too hard. Oh, come on. Miss Fufu won't steal your spotlight. Weren't you also just a fresh-faced rookie when the director found you and that's how you got your... Hold up. What's this about stealing my thunder? Accusing me of being petty, and I'll leave and I'll have my agent make an official complaint. Miss Fufu, the Hollow is treacherous, and I don't want to delay your mission, nor do I want my people to run into trouble. You should know that ether corruption can seriously mess with children's growth. I am not a child. Did you hear that? Miss Fufu is one of the most formidable mystics among the most righteous sects. No game! No! This is not what I chose. This is not the answer I chose. Oh god. Why does this always happen? I choose something and the game ignores me. Yeah, Tosh leveled me up to level 17, I'm pretty sure. Oh, nice. What is a hobo? My friends told me they got attacked by one. It's a rat. No, it's not a rat. A hobo is a person who has no home, I suppose. Kind of like a vagrant. I think there is a bit of a difference between a vagrant and a hobo, but I can't tell you exactly. But basically, it's a person who lives on the street because they have nowhere else to go, I would say. Something along those lines. And I'm sorry that your friends got attacked. I hope they're okay. Same thing, no hate. Come on, man. You can't say that. I apologize. Man, you can't apologize after saying something you know full well, especially given how fast you you apologized. But that means you know full well that what you're saying is wrong. So don't say it at all. So like Kinich. I mean, I don't know that Kinich has a home, to be fair. And he can be violent. You might be onto something there. Usually a violent, homeless person. Shit, that's the word I was looking for. Homeless person. God, I had to explain the whole thing, but yes. A homeless person. I did not know that hobos were characterized as being violent specifically. Huh, interesting. But yes, the definition I was looking for was it's more or less another word for a homeless person, but there might be an added descriptor as being violent, apparently. Like I said, once again, I hope that your friends are okay, Jamie. There is no excuse for my behavior. I am deeply ashamed. Please stop with the copy-paste from somewhere, because I have a feeling this is not you writing this, and on top of that, it's just long for no reason. Just don't do it again. Well, they can be violent. I'm not 100% sure. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, some homeless people can be violent. Others can be really nice. It's just like any group of people. Some are good, some are bad, some are in the middle. Anyway, the director completely ignored what I said. Besides, with Miss Fufu joining in, our producer will be quite pleased. Oh god, who is the producer? And by the way, I just noticed her hair braid thingy there. Doesn't that make a mess of her hair? Like, won't she have knots in her hair because of the way she tied her hair? I asked this because I have way too many knots in my hair and it's a pain. And it feels like this would make my hair even worse. So yeah, anyway. They seem fine. They have literally overwhelmed him and called the cops, and he got arrested and is in solitary confinement. Well, it's kind of sad to hear that it had to go that far. But, well, as long as your friends are safe and no one was injured, I suppose that is the most important part. Apologize for being hateful and not kind. And you want me to translate that into French. Let me think. Because I don't exactly know how to translate hateful. We don't really have a word in French for that specific thing. Let me check. I would say, je suis désolé d'être... Alors, not kind would be pas gentil. But hateful, I don't really know how to translate it. Because, yeah, I don't think we have a proper word for it. French and English, there you go. Yes, never mind. We have a word for it, it's just that I never use it, but yeah. It would be, je suis désolé d'être haineux et pas gentil, basically. Let me write that down for you. Je suis désolé d'être haineux et pas gentil. There you go, the translation is complete indeed. Je suis désolé d'être haineux et pas gentil. Did I make any mistakes? No, I did not. There you go. Where were we? Oh my god, so many messages, but I don't know which one is which. I'm not homeless and I attack people if they don't give me a goodnight kiss. That's a strange thing. Are there many people where you live or inside your room then? That's that's kind of a strange thing. But okay. And I hope you're not attacking people too many times. Siri translated to Mongolian. Oh god, I can't translate into that language. So yes, do ask Siri for that. Gabriel, does your VTube avatar look like you IRL? More or less, yes. More or less. I did gain some weight, I will say as much. Not a whole lot, but I'm not... Like, my face is a bit more round than the one on my avatar, but I couldn't change that. But otherwise, yeah, it does look like me. I have brown skin, darker skin than the avatar, actually. Long hair, usually tied in a ponytail, which is exactly what I have right now. And I do have a goatee as well. I don't have an owl on my shoulder in real life, which is very disappointing, I know. But I live in an apartment building. I don't think an owl would be very happy to be on my shoulder or to live in my apartment. The producer thinks so too. This movie, what's the plot even about? What character should I play? Let me think this through. Let's go one by one, I guess. This movie... Listen up, Miss Fufu. Never mind, so I guess they don't really care about my questions. The story of Legend of the Tiger Warrior. In the Holy Age, when darkness runs rampant and evil creatures spread like wildfire, Master Tiger, played by Mr. Xiang Huang, I think that's how they pronounced it, can't just sit back and watch. With a burning desire to save all living beings under heaven, he has to take action. Master Tiger treks through waters and mountains to reach the frontier town of Phylum Heights, written PH instead of F. I see. This dude has no creativity. Never mind. Determined to scale mountain purgation. Heck is that? Never mind. Now a lair of supernatural creatures. To retrieve the Purgation Bell, a sacred artifact capable of suppressing demonic energy across the realm. Let's put aside that epic, thrilling roller coaster for now. Miss Fufu, you'll be playing Young Tiger, who fights evil and defends the way alongside Master Tiger. I see. Well, I mean, it's not exactly the most original story we've heard, but I suppose yeah, never mind. Where were we? Wait, I missed quite a few things. Do the French know why the French are mean to Americans sometimes? I don't mean to generalize, but I'm curious. I mean, both are mean to each other, I would say. I mean, let me think for a second, because I suppose it just depends on the person you're talking to, because I don't think I've been particularly mean to any Americans in general, whether IRL or on the stream. And the same thing, my friends are not mean people in general, so they are pretty welcoming. But yeah, it just depends on the person you're talking to, so I don't think you can really generalize it, but there will be jokes thrown around between both cultures, and I do say both. Like, it's not just the French, what do you call that, mocking Americans, it's also the Americans mocking French, like, just like the French are mocking Belgian people. Belgians? I get, is that the word for people from Belgium? I don't know. But just like England would, just like the British would mock the French, etc., etc. You always have cliques of people, groups of people who will mock another country or another culture for one specific reason or another. So yeah. Yeah, most Americans do the same. Yeah, that's the thing. Everyone is mocking everyone. So as long as it is done in good faith and like as a joke, I don't see it as a problem. It just depends on perhaps the topic specifically, maybe. But even then, I can't think of something specific for that. Fat mukbang streamer fat. What are you talking about, Jamie? I just shorted. I don't think I needed to know that. I don't think the rest of chat needed to know that, Rio. That's very mean. Jamie's... What is going on with my chat? I fully do not understand any of you. Well, some of you maybe, a bit. If I don't type in chat for 15 minutes, just know that I drowned. I see. If I recall correctly, Rio, you are in Poland, right? Tosh, can you go and save Rio somehow? I think Master Tiger can handle the evil purging solo. Master? So, Miss Fufu, how about it? A righteous mystic like yourself must surely find resonance in such a stirring epic tale of heroism. Call it an epic all you want, but it's just another kung fu flick with the same old cliché plot. He's got a point there. He's got a point. Rio is in Lithuania. I'm literally on the other side of Poland. Oh, you're right. He's not from Poland. Jamie and you are from Poland, but we got another viewer who was from Poland, right? I thought so yesterday. Or am I wrong? But yeah, you're right about Rio. He is indeed not from Poland. That I do remember now that you mention it. Shandlaj. Ah, yes. But I forgot his name because, or their name, I guess, because I can't pronounce their name properly. It's too difficult for me. I don't know. Wait, you know what? Let me put that in Google Translate just to see how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Oh, according to Google Translate, it should be from Hungarian, apparently. Oh, never mind. It doesn't translate to shit. Let's see. Where is Polish? I am curious. Where is Polish in Google Translate? P. Polish. There you go. Shendlai. That's how I'm supposed to pronounce that. Very well. Shendlai. I will try to remember it next time he's around. Mr. Tiang Huang. Mr. Tiang Huang. Genre films aren't as simple as you think. Besides, it's exactly because the plot isn't that original that we need fresh faces in the cast. You just said it loud and proud. I'm in, but I have one more favor to ask. Alright, I can see that troubled look on your face, and I already know what you're wanting to ask. Oh? Must be that catnip connection. Kinship connection. Sorry. Talking about catnip. Oh no. I hope that she doesn't hear that. I hope she doesn't hear that I'm talking about catnip because I can't help but think of her as a cat, but she's not a cat, she's a tiger. But what is a tiger if not a big cat, right? You definitely want to take a photo with me as a souvenir. Yeah, I somehow doubt that, but oh well. I get it. Given how many films I've made in my younger days, it's totally normal to have some young fans from my own kind who look up to me. Huh? Let's go with that one. Huh? I almost died to full damage, but I used my glider, so I'm good, but my stamina is running low. If your stamina is running low and you're high, in terms of height, I mean, not on drugs, you can let yourself fall, and before you fall to the ground, use your charged attack. You will need to have at least a tiny bit of stamina to be able to do that, but it will negate any kind of fall damage. Just wait until you're like 5 meters above ground, and you will not take any kind of fall damage. So just use a charged attack before you completely run out of stamina. Once you've completely run out of stamina, then you can teleport away. That could be a thing. Wait, never mind. I think it was Shanlei or some. Yeah, I give up. I'll ask him again once he's back. Once he's back, how to pronounce his name. A rat is eating my drum set right now, and Paimon just ate your glider. The heck is going on in your life, man? I am so confused. Mr. Tsang Huang is so thoughtful. Let me take a commemorative photo of you two. She's very tiny, now that I think about it. She's very tiny. She barely reaches his armpit, basically. Could he not even look at the camera? I mean, she's not really looking at the camera either, but still. Just eat stamina food. That could also be a way. You could eat stamina food, but the problem with stamina food is that you have a 5-minute cooldown on that. Or use Kinich. Kinich could help, but he does not have Kinich, and Kinich is not on a banner right now. He's too nonchalant to look for looking at the camera. I think it's just the devs that didn't think of making it so, unfortunately. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Just looking at their postures in the photo, I can't imagine anyone better suited for the roles. Just having two Tiger Thiren stars performing together is bound to draw a huge wave of movie fans. A photo of two Tiger Thirens. That's pretty rare in this day and age. Why? What happened to Tiger Thirens? Because I think that Ju Fufu mentioned that they were quite rare, but why are they rare? What happened there? But making movies isn't something you can pull off with just gimmicks alone. I'll give it my best shot. Yeah, that's the spirit. The shooting crew is all set. Once Miss Fufu is ready, we can head out to our filming location, the Lemnian Hollow. The situation in the Hollow changes rapidly. This is a hard-won filming opportunity we've got here. Miss Fufu, we can't afford to miss our window. Move out, enter combat. What? You want me to use Evelyn? And I cannot switch... Okay.
Asset confirmed. Preparing to move out.
I mean, okay. That's not what I expected, but okay. Can I not use my own Evelyn?
From any danger.
You don't want... Okay,
Asset confirmed.
Yeah, but let me... My Evelyn is better. My Evelyn is better. Let me use my Evelyn. No, I want to use my own. Why?
I'll protect you from any danger.
Where is Astra? There you go. I guess I can get...
We really harmonize. Let's make a grand
Get you as
entrance.
as the third one, I suppose. Oh god. You happy? I'll drop me your pin. I see the Eiffel Tower. What are you guys talking about? Use both Evelyns then? I wish I could. I wish I could, but no. I shall bring Evelyn's waifu with her. And then she's here. Why wouldn't they have us use Yishuan and Pan Yin Hu? I feel like it would make more sense. But nah, never mind. And now I can! Now I can spin to win! I can Beyblade my way through the story. Yay! Oh, goodbye, Huwei. Was nice knowing you. Yes, this time around, the Kuru-Kuru is indeed warranted. I guess Ju Fufu is trying to imit the Herta, or mini Herta, I suppose. Hope this emote is not German. Yes, I've been told that. No, it is not about that. It is just an owl waving its wing. Technically speaking, there are a couple of speed lines behind the... or on top of the wing to show that there is supposed to be movement. It's just that because this is very tiny as an emote, you can't really see those. But it is just supposed to be an owl saying hello and waving. The lighting's pretty sweet today. Hey, Miss Fufu, mind helping out with the camera setup? That's how we roll in this room. Newbies gotta do the heavy lifting, and Mr. Tiang Huang ain't getting any special treatment. Alrighty.
Hey you, the new PA. Handle the equipment carefully, okay?
Who is talking to me? Is it you? No, you're not a woman.
I told the director, do not hire child labor. What if they damage the equipment?
I'm just waiting to see when they're done talking.
Not child labor. I'm just small.
And they wrote it as small, like S-M-O-L. But poor Fufu always being confused as a child, or being confused for a child, I think, is the way to say it properly. In dark mode, I can't see it. Yeah, I know. Who uses light mode? Nerds and Russian people. Well, I have a friend who uses light mode, and she's not Russian, and I don't really know if she can qualify as a nerd. I mean, she's a gamer. She does play video games and all that, but anyway. And we would have to ask, what's her name? Juk. We would have to ask Juk if she uses light mode as well, because she is in fact Russian. Are they gonna film from here? I'll need to be extra careful with my attack angles. Fufu, the heroine, lighting up the screen. No, focus. Shifu's assignment should be my priority.
Yep,
yes,
right there.
it should.
That's the spot.
Now come along, my dear boy.
A little more to the left, and a little to the right. Actually, never mind. Just put it back where it was.
Oh, okay, they are done. I keep waiting until these dialogue lines are done. I never know when they are. But can you imagine, because as I'm waiting for the dialogue lines to be done, can you imagine having someone just circle around you like this, menacingly? And then throwing their Beyblade at you. Never mind. And happy lurking to you, Ktosh. Oops, did I almost break the monitor? I'll take a sneaky peek, just like Wise taught me. Oh no, not these. Never mind, this one seems easy enough. Yeah, it is easy indeed. Oh, come on. Is it good? Okay, yeah.
I fixed it. Alright, I can check this off my list.
How are we doing with the gear setup, Miss Fufu? Cameras and monitors are all set. Thank you, Miss Fufu. Just one more task and everything will be ready. Wait, I thought... Yeah, if I recall correctly, Ju is her last name and Fufu is her first name, right? So why call her Miss Fufu? Shouldn't he call her Miss Ju? Because if I recall correctly, yes, we've had that conversation, the fact that Ju is her last name and Fufu is her first name, so why is he... Anyway. Now, let me walk you through today's shoot. Please allow me to break it down. Oh.
They say in the Hollow Era, the court was corrupt and falling apart. The martial arts world stood leaderless, bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably.
Can we move on? Everyone's already heard that a million times.
Have patience, Master Tiger. Setting the scene before starting each day is a way to help everyone get into character. It's a part of the routine. Not to mention we have a fresh face on the crew. Everyone, please welcome...
Director, one mountain is too small for two tigers.
Is he really that afraid of Ju Fufu? And not afraid of her as a person or as a martial artist, but is he really that afraid that she's going to steal his spotlight? He really is a petty dude, man.
It's fine. It's fine. Everyone says I don't really look like a tiger anyway.
Wow, that was an awkward laugh.
Self-awareness is a virtue, but as my kin, I think you ought to show a little more spirit.
I don't get this man. He's both disparaging to her and encouraging her. This man confused. I am confused, as always, I guess. I'm always confused.
Master Tiger, you've seen what she's capable of. With the two of you in the same frame, our movie is going to be a hit. The industry has been in decline these past few years. If this works out, it'll be a big win for you, don't you think?
You're clouded by greed. I'm a professional actor with integrity. What is it they say? Always have reverence for the arts. Working with an unprofessional actor is going to be a real challenge for me.
I think it's mostly going to be a challenge for her, but yeah, sure.
I've seen lots of your movies when I was little. I'll learn fast.
Now you're playing cute.
You see, the kid's a big fan of yours.
Yes, but I'm just small. I'm not actually a kid.
Aww. So we have confirmation she's not actually a kid, apparently. Why doesn't it not work? What kind of, what do you call that? What kind of command are you trying to make work? If you want my address, you're not going to get it. That's for sure. I'm not going to give you my address. As for my location, I am in France. So there you have it. But I'm not really sure what you're trying to do, Rio. And yes, Ktosh, you found how to unlock. It's just in the name, it's the word.
Of course, of course. Child labor would require additional insurance. Anyway, back to our scene. The story today happens during Master Tiger and the young tiger's journey in search of a demon-subduing artifact, the Purgation Bell.
And by the way, don't think that I didn't notice that he didn't want to pay insurance or special insurance for child labor. This guy is really an asshole. Everyone in here is, I feel like. So it does work. Oh, do you mean the slash vanish? The exclamation mark vanish? Yes, that one still works. Although I am thinking of getting rid of it because I don't really see the point of it. Because I can activate and deactivate these commands. Ready? Action! Oh wait, are we actually going to fight? Oh my god. Seriously.
As soon as Master Tiger and Young Tiger set foot on Mount Purgation...
Oh, hello and welcome to the stream. Oh god.
The wind stirs, rustling through the grass.
I will welcome you in just a second. I'm trying not to die. But hello and welcome to the stream. And can I get your EX battle? There we go.
Hey, who picked this narrator? Their voice lacks any...
There we go. Okay, wait.
Rustling through the
Okay,
grass.
you know what? Wait, let me at least say hello properly before we continue, because otherwise I can't focus on two things at once.
And whether or not your world has a day-night cycle. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening.
Yes, just like Kinich used the Albert greetings. Hello to you. Hello everyone. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. Okay, let me refocus my brain for a second there. Hello, Comfy Kiwi. Well, the Kurukuru is here as well. Yes, basically, yeah, I have mini Herta Kurukuruing in my mind right now. But yes, hello, welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream as well. May I assume that you were streaming some Zenless Zone Zero, perhaps? But welcome to everyone here. We have a strange community. I am strange as well, but we are welcoming somewhat. We try. But thank you very much for the raid. If you think about it, Soldier 0 Ambi is Silver Attack Ambi. Soldier 11 is Fire Attack Ambi. Each one is Mummy Ambi. I suppose you could say that. Each one being Mummy Ambi. She's my favorite out of the Ambis, if she is indeed any related to Ambi. But I'm not entirely sure she is, though. I will say that much. Yee, we big gacha nerds. Yes, indeed. We caught up all the way in ZZZ doing events and weeklies. Nice. I am not caught up on the events in ZZZ yet. I still have the cinema event, you know, the cinema date events. Have you done the movie events? I only did once, one of those, and it was with Miyabi, and it was pretty cute. But I hope you enjoyed that. And now I shall return to the fight, where I think I will probably fail miserably. Because I'm very much not used to this team. Ah, we won. Yay. The heck is wrong with this guy? Oh, and by the way, thank you for the follows as well. I kind of forgot about that. I was so overwhelmed between the raid and the fighting and the everything and my brain not working. I forgot about that. But thank you for the follows. Comfy Kiwi and Kitten Angie. Thank you very much, guys. And welcome to our strange little community here. And Rio, thank you for the hydrate as well. Yeah, such fun. There are some silly ones. I would assume so, yes. Especially given ZZZ's overall atmosphere in general. I know it can be a very silly game at times. I mean, given the fact, given the story we're doing right now, I feel like, you know, I feel like it is indeed a somewhat silly game. H1 isn't related to Ambi, however, the two share quite a few similarities. Yes, definitely. In terms of the way they look like, they definitely share some similarities. But as far as I know, you're right, they are not actually related to one another. And thank you for the 100 bits. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. I really do appreciate it. Thank you very much, Kitten Angel. And yes, we did reach a follower goal. I have to admit, I don't really look at follower goals in general. I just focus on the stream and chat and things like that. So I didn't even notice that notification. So thank you for celebrating in my stead. Or thank you for noticing it and sharing it with me. So thank you very much. And yes, we did reach 90 subscribers. Well, no, followers. So many words, so many... my brain is dead. I am gone. That's it. My brain refuses to properly make sentences today. But once again, thank you very much for the 100 bits. I gotta ask, Happy Owl, the bird on your shoulder looks not so happy. Man, I did my best. I'm not much of an artist. The avatar I'm using, like the human being, is something that I found online on a website called pictrue.me, I think. But the owl is my own addition, and I am not really much of an artist. So I did my best to draw the owl. So, yeah, I know it. I mean, does it look unhappy? No, I don't think it looks unhappy. It just looks like it exists, right? It just exists, and I feel like existing is already nice enough. Where was I at? But I figured we had to support from one bird to another. Oh, so the comfy kiwi, you are a bird as well. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, at first the kiwi, I thought you were talking, I mean, the name was a reference to the fruit, but yeah, I guess there is the bird as well. And it is a cute bird, I will say that much. It is a cute bird, but my brain went to the fruit first, not gonna lie. Oh, nice, I didn't mean to insult. I do love him. Oh, no worries, I don't take it as an insult. I mean, like I said, I did my best, and I personally like my owl. He does look serious, I will admit to that. He's a seriously... You know what? There you go. We can call him Seriously Happy Owl. He's very serious about being happy. That's how we'll say it. We love Pick Room. Not gonna lie, it's a very decent site. Yes, it's a really great site. I really like it because you can find a lot of things for free. You can also pay for some of the stuff that are posted there. You can find a lot of VTuber, PNG tuber images out there, and the artists are very talented as well. And you use the Gigantify an emote. Goddamn. I have never seen that. Is this one of your emotes? Damn, it's actually really cute. I like it. Man, I wish I could draw like that. I wish I had the talent. Seriously, owl. Happy owl. Nice. Yes. I didn't just improvise that on the spot. It was very well thought out. I knew this was a seriously owl. No, never mind. I'm just trying to save face here. I am back. Welcome back, Deidara.
Do you smell it?
You smell what? Are you trying to say that we're stinky? Nah, never mind. You sounded excited, so... You smell the money. I assume that's what he's asking, right?
light, passing through the ether, leaving a unique mark on the film roll.
Is he on drugs? Is he taking drugs, guys?
While the fragrance called story fills the air around us.
He is on drugs.
Wow, that sounds incredible.
Okay, I gotta go get some food, but I will leave a lurk. Much love, nice to meet you. Nice to meet you as well, Comfy Kiwi. And once again, thank you for the raid, thank you for the follow. Bon appetit to you. I hope you enjoy your meal and have a nice rest. There you go. I managed to say everything I wanted to say. And my brain didn't die in the process. Yay! But once again, happy lurking to you, and more importantly, bon appetit, and have a nice rest of your day. The director is the Zenless Zero. You might be right there, Vivian. He might be even more of a freak than Vivian is, because Vivian is no offense, and I'm not talking about you specifically. I'm talking about the actual character. She's from what I've seen online, there are things that make me a bit scared of her. But she's sweet in the game, at least. Sweet-ish. She still kind of scares me.
So, there's a reason you keep producing bad movies.
Doesn't she sniff the Phaethon's clothes? Isn't there like a trust event where you learn that she likes to sniff Wise's clothes, or whether you have Belle or Wise, something, regardless of that? Because I don't have Vivian as a character in my roster, so I can't do trust events for her. But I think I saw that online, so I don't know if it's actually true or if it's just someone posting that online. I'm a freak too, don't worry. Oh, okay, hold up. I'm not that bad, I swear. You say that after the fact, after saying that you were a freak too. And your name is Vivian. So I have to question things here. Are you really not that bad? Are you really not a stalker? Are you really not sniffing people's clothes? I mean, it's not illegal to sniff people's clothes, is it? I have to admit, I've never looked up the laws for that specific stuff. Stalking, on the other hand, is indeed illegal, so be careful with that one.
Huh? Has the director only made bad movies?
Bad movies? They were just overlooked gems that never received proper appreciation.
Yeah, that's what we call bad movies.
I didn't know you cared so much about your third-rate work.
Mr. Tsongkwang, isn't it a little harsh to criticize someone's hard work like that?
And more importantly, if his work is so bad, why did you agree to become an actor in his movie? I feel like maybe you could be some kind of washed-up actor, in the sense like you had your moment of popularity at some point, but you're on the decline, which is why you're taking work from a person who you yourself think is a bad director. So yeah, that's kind of hypocritical, I suppose. I don't sniff clothes and I don't stalk. I have moral boundaries of some kind. You should have stopped at I have moral boundaries. Adding the of some kind makes it seem a tiny bit strange, not gonna lie. Why is Dr. Ratio so bad but they are buffing Blade? Because Blade was even worse. Blade was becoming a support for cast race instead of being an actual main DPS. But I feel like they are probably going to buff Dr. Ratio at some point as well. They are probably going to keep on buffing all the characters. And on top of that, Blade is a much older character than Dr. Ratio is. And I think Dr. Ratio might be a tiny bit better now that Cypher is out. I think she helps a bit with him. Not entirely sure because I don't actually have Cypher. But I think I saw that somewhere online. But Dr. Ratio is useless in any role. He is, but that's mainly because the game right now is so focused on AoE. And Dr. Ratio is a hunt character. He's a single target character. Blade is at least decent as a support. Yeah, but that is not his role. That is the problem. But once again, like I said, Blade is a much older character than Dr. Ratio, so he had to come first. And then, as for Dr. Ratio, I feel like once we are done with AoE content and the game goes back to single target or maybe even blast damage type of content, I feel like at that point, you know, some hunt units such as Dr. Ratio will not be as bad as they might have been before. That being said, they probably will have to buff him to really make him on par with Amphorius characters, because there is a question of power creep and just raw numbers, raw multipliers that are much bigger with newer characters. So the only thing you can do if you want to play your Dr. Ratio is wait, basically.
It's fine, it's fine. Anyway, footage shot inside the Hollow has a really unique feel.
We should still be careful. I can sense that the ether activity around us is far from calm. This was never a safe area, was it?
No, it probably wasn't.
But it adds authenticity to the setting of the film.
Yeah, but if you're filming something about a murder, are you actually going to murder someone to add authenticity to the movie? No, you're not. Or at least I hope not.
Mr. Director, I hope some miasma hasn't gotten into your brain.
I think miasma was already in his brain a long time ago.
Forget about Invasion Next Gen and Behemoth. After everyone sees our on-site footage, those other movies will become fourth-rate failures.
Yeah, you would, wouldn't you? Wait, me? Wait, Vivian, are you talking about me or the director? I personally would not murder someone for my movie, especially because I'm not filming a movie. So I have a very good excuse for not murdering people. I am not making movies. HSR gameplay is doomed. I mean, the boss, because if you want to look at those, Braxophone made a video where he explained in detail what the buffs consist of for the characters like Silverwolf, Blade, Kafka, and I feel like I'm missing one. I know there is a fourth one, but I can't think of who it is. Blade, Kafka, Silverwolf, and who else is the last one? Shit. I know there is a fourth character, I think, but never. Regardless, he has made a video to explain everything about that, and honestly, the buffs look good because they are not. Oh, Jing Liu, my bad. His wife, his first wife, I suppose. But yeah, the nice thing about what they did with the buffs is that they are not just stat bumps. I mean, there is a bit of never mind, there isn't. It's not just stat buffs, it's actually changing their kits to make them work again. Kind of like what we have in Reverse 1999 with the Euphoria system. It's not just a stat buff, it is also a kit change to make them work with the current meta of how we play the game. So I feel like the Honkai Star Rail devs are slowly getting back on track, which is nice to see. But I'm afraid that it might be a bit too slow because they've only done it for 4 characters so far. So hopefully they will ramp it up and bring more changes to all the characters so that we can play those characters again. Where was I at? I'm on a 50-50 at 60 pity with 70 pulls, and since Firefly is on the second phase, I can farm enough pulls to get her even if I lose. Nice! I hope that you don't lose though. That way you can save for whatever other character you want. Only way to make an authentic movie is just film a real event for real trust. I mean... Wait, no, because in that case, it's no longer a movie, it's just a documentary, right? Yeah, because he wants to film a fictional movie. But what you're describing is just a documentary. It's not the same thing. So is Blade single target now and scales with defense? No, that's ridiculous. No, his most of his kit didn't really change all that much. He became full HP scaling, and they tweaked his kit so that he would trigger more follow-up attacks and deal more damage, get more buffs from himself and all of that. But he's still a blast damage dealer / AoE. I mean, he's a destruction character. They killed Hunt and single target. That is why I say it is doomed. I wouldn't exactly say that they killed it. It's just that currently every fight we have is AoE. But once we get more bosses and enemies that are more single target oriented, I feel like characters like Fei Xiao are still very good, even in AoE content. And you can, I have a feeling that Fei Xiao is still very good in single target content as well. I mean, if she's good in single target, if she's good in AoE, even though she's supposed to be single target, then I would assume that she is still very, very good in single target. And she is, because I've been playing her.
Are you just accepting the fact that your movies are third-rate?
In any case, with Mr. Sung Kwang and Miss Fufu's seamless teamwork, and with 2 skilled martial artists guarding the set, our production is foolproof this time!
I think there is something wrong with this man. It might be the miasma. I think maybe Ju Fufu was onto something there. Yeah, this guy has problems, I think. Oh, wait, if you have problems, I know a great psychiatrist, Kakanya, from Reverse 1999. Please call Clara Wingler. She will help you. Or at least try.
Please let it be over soon. I still have Shifu's investigation to look into.
Scene 1, take 2. Continue rolling.
As I said before, for the imaginary fire only account, Fugue is a must on the account, since she gives fire weakness break. And the best DPS options is probably Rappa or Maide. But yeah, I still don't think Maide's worth. I mean, I'm getting him 100%, but I want to get another character first. Since the account is made for fun anyways. In my opinion, Maide is definitely worth it, because he is very strong. That being said, you want to have some proper teammates with him, because he is an HP scaler, and thus... okay, no, never mind. For your specific set of conditions where you only play fire and imaginary characters, Maidemos might not be worth it because he is an HP scaling character. Rappa, on the other hand, yeah, she's probably definitely most likely worth it, I would say. So you should probably get Rappa over Maidemos, because you will have an easier time buffing Rappa with your supports than you would have with Maidemos. Because right now the only proper buffer for Maidemos would be Sunday, I suppose, and Tribi. But Tribi you can't use because of your condition. I mean, I am getting him... Oh, I read that. It is since I don't know Fantilia AoE has reigned too much, and even I am sick of it. At least Cypher Ultimate is single target and saving for a big nuke to use strategically. Yeah, see, there are still ways of using single target characters, but it is much more difficult. I will agree to that. It is much more difficult because the content is not made for it. As soon as they switch their, their strategy, their direction, and stop being focused so much on AoE, then single target DPSs will have a resurgence, I would assume. More fighting? No.
To focus on the real task, investigating the miasma disturbance here.
More Beyblade! Wait. Before we actually continue... Oh.
While everyone's busy with the scene change, I should scout the area.
I'll manage things from here.
Shit. I actually wanted to jump, but I forgot that there is no jump in this game. Wait. Guys, we are going to have an ad break in 3 minutes, but I will actually trigger them manually. And I will wait. I'll keep yapping with you guys in the meantime, but I will trigger the ads just so that we are done with them, and then we'll proceed with the rest of the story as usual. Where was I at? Yeah, the Rappa team is kind of free to play. Rappa, Fugue, Imaginary MC, Gallagher. I will get Gallagher at some point, and I already have Imaginary MC built. Nice! Nice, indeed. I mean, yeah, Rappa, Fugue. Yeah, okay, yeah, it should work. I mean, Fugue. The ads, my bane. Yes, I know, but it is what it is. we don't have a choice in the capitalistic world that we live in. But don't worry, you shall not miss anything, given the fact that, you know, I always wait until the ads are gone before continuing the actual story. All you will be missing is a bit of yapping from me, I suppose. Hit with 8 is kind of crazy, but it makes sense. Wait, do you mean that you've been hit with 8 ads? Please tell me they are just 30 seconds ads? Because wait, 8 times... Wait, that would be too much. Or 6. Because that would mean more than 3 minutes of ads. Oh no. Oh no. I'm sorry to hear that, Vivian. Unfortunately, there is very little I can do about it. The only thing I can do is just wait for the ads to be gone. I don't know what nerding is going on right now, but it sounds nice. We are to... Oh, right, well, I can't answer you because you're... you've been hit with 8 ads. Shit. I guess I'll wait until the ads are gone before I answer you. But we are talking about Honkai Star Rail. Fugue is a must in break teams. Depends if you have Ruan-Mei, but in your case you can't use Ruan-Mei. But yeah, I suppose in your case Fugue is a must. Yeah, because she doesn't just... Yeah, oh yeah, never mind. She has a synergy with Rappa. I keep forgetting about the exo toughness bar thingy that she has. 5 out of 8 ads right now, but we bowling for you. Only 3 ads left, I guess. Or wait, because I don't... Has enough time passed for 5 ads to have gone by? I'm confused, but I hope that you only have 3 ads left, hopefully. I can't understand anything either. I'm only at the stage where Wise gets hacked. Oh, right, yeah, you're in the beginning of Zenless Zone Zero. But with, what do you call that? With Kinich or Uktosh, we are talking about Honkai Star Rail, actually, which is a completely different game. But it's still a HoYoVerse game, same company. No, she's always a must. I mean, I don't have her, and my break team is doing okay. I don't really have a problem. I do have Ruan-Mei after all, so that's fine, I think. But I suppose it would be even better, maybe? I don't actually know. Fugue can definitely replace Ruan-Mei, but is she actually better overall or not? Not entirely sure on that one. I can get with ideas to stop the erudition meta. What kind of ideas do you have to, what do you call that, to stop the erudition meta? Because the only one who decides that would be the devs, right? She buffs break a good amount and gives super break. Yeah, she's better than Ruan-Mei, but she's good too. I mean, I guess maybe Fugue is better than Ruan-Mei specifically for break teams, but Ruan-Mei is a better character because she's more universal, I would say. I'm very slowly grinding towards 100 master tapes for Orpheus banner. Do we actually know when Orpheus and the Obel Squad are going to come out? Because if I recall correctly, Orpheus is from the Obel Squad, right? But do we actually know? Because next patch is dedicated to Yuzuha and Alice. So I would assume the patch after that, maybe? And by the way, Vivian, since you said earlier that you didn't understand what we were nerding about, we are talking about Honkai Star Rail. That's what we were talking about with Ktosh. Where was I at? HoYoVerse are underrated, to be honest. I don't understand the hate on Genshin and Zenless. People will be hating no matter what. Whether your game is good, bad, mid, average, I should say. People are going to find reason to hate on you, on your company, on your game, whatever. I don't get it either. I prefer to celebrate the positivity and the fun that we can have with these games, but because, like, for instance, I still love Genshin Impact, but I'm quite pissed off at their way of treating Stygian Onslaught and the bosses they've selected for Stygian Onslaught, which is an endgame type content that I feel like is kind of unfair because it's just a character check. He seems to enjoy it, I think. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, she's better than Ruanmei, but she's good too. Ruanmei is better because she's an overall buffer, but in break, few performs better. Yeah, that's basically what I said. I don't think so, but she is from Obel. Okay. New drip? I don't think there was new drip. The
ether flow is calm.
My bad. The last drip we got was for Alice and Yuzuha. Haters will say ZZZ is a Guno game. Well, I mean, they're right, but at least ZZZ knows what it is. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the ZZZ community has completely embraced the Gunner allegation, and you can't really deny it. I mean, when you look at a character like her,
Here either.
just look at her proportions.
Well, I guess that's good news. I should regroup with the crew before they start worrying.
As I was saying, just look at her proportions. I feel like, yeah, this is definitely a Guno game. And I mean, this dress is relatively short, and you know why they made her that way. We know what game we're playing. But I feel like we should just embrace it and enjoy it. And we also play a game where you can Beyblade your way through. And that is nice. Those helpers in a boss need to be broken for a counter of hits, and only a single target character are allowed to break it. If you hit more than one, you get screwed. Why not? But that would make it exclusively for for a single target character. I would prefer bosses where you can use either and it would still work. Never mind, that wouldn't be too specific enough. It's kind of complicated to balance out a game properly. I mean, it is a Gunner game, but it's clearly working, so why complain? Yeah, I mean, if you don't enjoy the Gunner aspect of the game, just don't play the game. If you enjoy the Gunner aspect of the game, play the game. That's it. Have you seen the swimsuit skins that were leaked? No, I was not even aware there were swimsuit skins. And I, generally speaking, don't really look at leaks aside from future banners for reruns, just so I know how to plan out my my pulls. But otherwise, I just don't really look at leaks. I prefer to be surprised by whatever the game has to offer. But I would assume it is very much Gunner bait as well, right? I would be saying stuff about the proportions, but I say my age, so I would rather not. I mean, regardless of your age, you can appreciate the figure of a character. I feel like that's not really a problem. Eve comes pre-equipped with the ropes I'd let her use on me. Fair enough. A great character design, yes. I mean, she is my favorite character. And I am proudly in an Evelyn main. So there might be a reason for that. And it wasn't for the ropes. I will mention that. Personally, I would gladly let Evelyn step on... God damn it, you guys. I mean, I don't know what's going on with autocorrect. Trust. One of you want her to use her ropes on them, and the other wants her to step on you. Okay, okay. I can't say I would disagree with you guys. The boss enters a parry stance. If you hit more than 2 enemies, you get screwed until cancelling the stance. It could be a way. Or you could just have less mobs on the field. That could also be a way. There is a summer event coming up, and the new character with the raccoon has a swimsuit and pose that just shows off the booty. Of course, the booty's there. Wait, who has the best booty in ZZZ? I don't remember. I saw a Reddit post about it. Someone who was ranking the booties of ZZZ to see who had the best, but I can't remember who it was. Oh, never mind. The post was about who had the best booty to sit on your face, specifically. Ju Yuan. Ah, yeah, Handlebar does have a good booty, not gonna lie. Personally, Evelyn. Yes, I agree with you, Vivian. I am on Team Evelyn. But Ju Yuan is up there. I think some people voted for Alexandrina. So Rena, that's her name. For Rena, because she can float, so she can control the amount of pressure on your face when sitting on you. You know, people are strange like that, but... It's like adventuring dices, you need to hit more enemies, but this time you will try to only hit once. Deidara, do not talk to me about adventuring dices. I absolutely hate adventuring dices. I hated Aventuring's boss when he came out in MOC. He was a bit less annoying to deal with in Apocalyptic Shadows, but in MOC I absolutely despised his design. It was just a fucking waste of time. Sorry for cursing, but that boss pissed me off so much because it is pure RNG and waste of time. So there is no skill required to actually beat the boss. It's just good luck or get screwed. So Aventuring boss, terrible design in my opinion. I absolutely hated it. Why did no one talk about Mualani's outfit? Mualani's outfit kind of looks like a summer outfit, and it makes sense given her tribe and her connection to the water and all of that, right? Like, why are we complaining about Varessa's skirt when Mualani has an even shorter one? Yeah, but that's the thing. People always try to find something to complain about. I personally don't even like Varessa's design overall. I just don't really vibe with it. But I don't complain about it. I don't care. Just let people enjoy what they enjoy, and if you don't enjoy it, then don't pull for the character. I didn't pull for Veressa, and I'm fine. Rina, more boobs. I do believe that there was a post saying that Rina has the biggest boobs. She has the biggest rack, apparently. And the most simple way is the boss has no helpers. Yes, Deidara, yes, that is my solutions. Don't put minions with bosses and turn the boss into an actual boss. And single target boss. Why the Tsar Bomba igniting? Because I'm making popcorn. No, I think it's because I have over 100 might. So he's ready to perform aftershock damage, you know, follow-up attacks. Orpheus is easily the most adorable character in ZZZ. I will die on this hill. I haven't seen anything about Orpheus. I mean, I think I've seen an image of her, and even then I'm not entirely sure I remember it. But I don't think I've ever met her. Have we met her in-game? Where have we met her in-game, if so? And otherwise, where do we get to actually see anything about her? Because I don't think I remember anything. Was she in Trigger's quest? Because I haven't done Trigger's quest. Raguna. Oh, Tosh, you want to talk about Wuthering Waves? It is kind of a Gunner game as well. Kind of. Scott Outpost? Really? I have to admit, I don't remember seeing her in Scott. Oh, never mind. Wait, the red girl in Phalium Heights, that's Yuzuha, right? That's not Orphe. I'm kind of confusing the two of them because I've barely seen any of them. But in Scott Outpost, I have to admit, I don't think I've ever seen her. I'm kind of confused about that. Miss Fufu, you shouldn't wander around by yourself, even if it's relatively safe. Even if it's a relatively safe area that's been searched, we're still inside the hollow after all. Getting hit by roaming Ethereals would be bad news. Brother, she has more experience than you in a hollow. I've got martial arts and magic at my disposal. Magic? No, everyone in the crew needs to be extra careful of danger. Yes, let's go with that one. Orpheus has reddish orange hair. You know what? Let me just Google Orpheus. That way I can know who we're talking about. ZZZ, there you go. Okay, never mind. It is not the girl I was thinking of. I see. But I really don't remember seeing her in my game and the stories that I have personally done. So I think I have yet to meet her, actually. Where were we? So after picking your character between Wise and Belle, can you change them? Yeah, kind of. How to explain this? When you roam around in the city, you can use any character you want, any character you possess, when you roam around the city and explore the city, you can use Wise, Belle, or any of the characters you have. But in the storyline, if you picked Wise, Wise will be the main sibling in a way, like the actual main sibling. And Belle will take a more of a support role, I think. And I can come up with more ideas. Kill a helper, causes an explosion. You should offer these ideas to the HSR dev team, Deidara. Maybe they'll listen. Maybe they'll listen. I hope. Maybe. WoA is more like get your anime waifu here, not a Gooner game. I mean, when you look at the proportions of some of the characters, I would say they are kind of Goonery as well in WoA. And I love the game. Don't get me wrong. I love the game. But the design of these characters, even in WoA, they are not as provocative as Zenless, I would say. But they are still up there. Orpheus has reddish hair and hair and tails. She reminds me of a dragon girl, and I like dragon girls. Fair enough. And yeah, she does. Yeah, she isn't she actually a dragon? And no, Tosh. I saw it afterwards, but no, it wouldn't have worked. I don't know why the horns and the tails, mother. I guess you, Tosh. It worked on Vivian. I'm sorry, Vivian, but that is Ktosh's game. You will learn to accept his existence. Or maybe to even appreciate his jokes. But he likes these types of jokes. Just be warned. Then I believe you will keep everyone safe. Oh, and I'm not in the right window. My bad. No time to waste. Let's get rolling with scene 2.
The bandits running wild here have terrorized these lands for too long. Naturally, the two tigers cannot stand idly by. Young Tiger wields her weapon with fierce precision, striking down the bandits one by one.
Oh. I guess I might have been a bit too fast. Sorry. And it's not even my Evelyn. And my Evelyn is stronger than yours, game. So, it's on you, game, for giving me too strong of a character, I guess. Where were we? I sent a friend request. Very well. I'll accept it once I get access to actual menus because, well, right now, very clearly I can't. The distant toll of the purgation bell echoes, and with it comes the Ethereals corrupted by miasma. More? Ah, yes, more of them.
Damn, that sound effect was great. Almost too real.
That's because it is real, my dude.
Mount per...
Holy sh! Are those real demons? This isn't CGI, right, director?
It is not.
Run!
Ethereals! Stay close, everyone! I'll hold them off. An opening!
Wait, no! Don't run. Look at young Tiger, I mean Miss Fufu!
And we won. I kept Fufu's ultimate just in case, but I guess this was the end of the fight. Almost uncovered. What are you talking about, Deidara? What was uncovered? Why are people at rank 70 using my doctor ratio at level 60? I don't know. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm trying to think of a reason, but I don't know. Man, I hate being gullible. Don't worry. It happens. Just be careful with anything related to dragons, or if you think of any kind of these nuts jokes, try to avoid those words around Ktosh, or Kinich, I guess, is his name now. But yeah, just be careful with that, but otherwise, you'll be fine. Absolutely brilliant. I can already envision it. We are about to drop some epic fight scenes that will breathe new life into the long dormant martial arts film scene. Miss Fufu and the Ethereals make such a perfect combo. I'm already completely hooked. It's dangerous here. Director, if Miss Fufu hadn't accepted the invitation to perform, I would have been the one doing that scene with the Ethereals just now. Well, doesn't that just prove that I've got an eye for talent? The whole crew and I signed contracts with the producer. We can't leave the Hollow until we finish the shooting schedule, or else. Miss Fufu, I know this might be asking too much, but could you please help us finish filming the last shot today while keeping everyone safe? Now that things have come to this, I can't just ignore the crew's safety. Let's finish the last shot quickly and escort everyone out of the Hollow. While everyone's moving to the new filming location, let's investigate the miasma clues in the area. Ah yes, I know how to use that. I've already seen that, thank you.
These Ethereals. All of them are tainted with traces of miasma. Something's not right here.
Oh, am I just supposed to investigate it then? Yes, okay. Skirk bombas? Wait, why are you talking about Skirk now, Dedra? I'm so confused. When I first saw Ellen, I wished she was real. Before realizing I'd lost my right to say I have a life. When I saw Evelyn, I embraced it and wished I was in ZZZ instead. I mean, if you could live in ZZZ but with the actual character that you like, you know? I wouldn't want to live in ZZZ post-apocalypse and all that. Yes, Wavy, but imagine you could actually live with the character you like. So for instance, in your case, it would be Trigger, I guess? Or someone else, maybe? Ellen, maybe? I don't know. I would, as long as Evelyn protects me. Yes, that's right, Ktosh. You have the right answer there, and I'm very glad I decided to be an Evelyn main. Because I can live in a post-apocalyptic world if I have the best bodyguard out there, right? So, and on top of that, I get 2 waifus for the price of 1. I want to be an Evelyn main, but Astra Yao is Evelyn's waifu, so I get 2 waifus for the price of 1. Best deal ever. Miasma, signs of human interference, skulking around like cowards. Hard not to think of what the Exaltists did. I should note down what I saw so I can report back to Shifu.
Is everyone okay? Take a moment to collect yourselves. We're getting ready to shoot today's 3rd scene.
Are you done talking? Are you done talking? Nope.
Where's Miss Fufu?
I'm right here. Right here. There you go. I scouted the area nearby. There's still a risk of another ethereal attack. Hurry up with those shots and let's get out of this hollow. You got it, Miss Fufu. Let's get back to shooting right away. Oh, more fighting,
For
yay!
years, dark energy has clung to Mount Purgation, and now the swarming fiends seem endless.
Wow. Even with the presence of a miasma tumor, there shouldn't be this many Ethereals.
Nothing slips through my defenses.
A heavy, foul miasma rolls
Oh god,
in.
the thing
The
scared
demon
me.
king ruling over this mountain has arrived.
Stay back, everyone! This one's really got its claws out.
Young Tiger holds firm, shielding the villagers behind her.
And that's a wrap for the day. Thank you all for your hard work.
Where were we? Genshin is taking the Gunner route to Luxkirk, Escoffier, Veresa. For Skirk, really? For Escoffier, I think I know why. For Veressa, nah, why not? Why not? I could see it being considered as Gunner bait, maybe. But for Skirk, really? To be fair, I don't really remember the detail of Skirk's design. I remember the vague image of the general image of her design, but I'm kind of surprised that you would say Skirk as well. I'm gonna fight Saturday. I wonder if my doctor is gonna be enough. You're gonna fight what? With Dr. Ratio, I assume? Well, what are you talking about? Most people play for Billy, I play for Evelyn, we are not the same. Really? Most people play for Billy? I personally played for Evelyn as well. As soon as I heard that she was what do you call that? A character, I wanted her, and she's now my maid. And I want to get her to M6 one day. It's just I don't have the funds because I'm trying to remain free to play on this account. But one day, I hope that I can get her to M6. For Escoffier, it's a 50-50 because she doesn't have a shirt. But Skirk, I don't think so. Look, Skirk, boob dressing. Design. I don't remember Skirk's boobs. Not gonna lie. I didn't pay that much attention. You know what? We can look at it tomorrow because we will be doing her story tomorrow. In theory, hopefully.
Mr. Director, why didn't you seem the least bit shocked by the Ethereal?
Also, the amount of ass camera angles are not needed but appreciated. True. True. There are a lot of very specific camera angles in this game, which is quite fun, but also we appreciate it. And hello, Mihai, how are you? I honestly first started playing ZZZ because of Rena since Tuesday. Yeah. Oh, the maid, I guess, right? Because Tuesday kind of looks like a maid in reverse. Did you get Rena? Did you select Rena from the selector, the free selector? I see. It seems I was wrong then. We are all just gooners for real. Are we gooners or are we just appreciators of art? Because this is artwork. So we are just appreciating art, aren't we? Yep, and her engine. Nice. Congratulations on that.
In fact, it almost feels like the ethereal attack was just part of the script.
Accidents happen, of course, but not all accidents are bad, right?
Depends. If someone is injured or dies, then it's a bad accident, right?
Just like how you joined us. It was all thanks to a random accident. A happy surprise of an accident. Everything is going according to the producer's plan. Nothing will go wrong, so you just relax, Miss Fufu.
No, something's really not right here. I need to go back to Shifu for a divination reading.
I just read Swifty's message. Accidental pregnancies. I mean, some of them are good, some of them not so much. Depend on if you win the 50-50 gacha, that is what kind of child you will have. Because some of them are nice, some of them not so much. Are we gooners because we like mummies, or do we like mummies because we are gooners? Both, Tosh, both. Both is correct. From what I've heard, she's one of the best supports in the game on some Bennett type shit. Do you mean Rena? I don't think she qualifies as one of the best supports in the game, does she? But she's very good in specific teams, and from my understanding, she's a bit difficult to play because you have to put her on field regularly in order to reapply her buffs. Unless you have her at M1. If I recall correctly, that's how she works. If anyone knows, please feel free to correct me if I'm wrong. I'd be inspecting the art like a border patrol guard inspecting an ID. Fair enough. It is, I mean, that is the way to appreciate art, you know. It's to really look at every single detail, because there is a lot of detail in these characters and the way they were designed. So they deserve to be looked at like a border patrol would be inspecting an ID. Rina is a niche support, yeah. Penetration buffer, M1 makes her easier to play, keep her buff up. Yeah, from my understanding, otherwise without her M1 you have to put her on field regularly. More regularly than you would with other supports, which makes her a bit clunky, but still very good. The beauty is in the larger aspects. Yes, the larger the aspects, the more detail there is to enjoy.
Today's shoot went smoothly. I'd say it was even better than expected. Thanks to everyone's hard work and you for joining us, Miss Fufu.
Oh? It's entirely thanks to everyone's support and Mr. Tsang Huang's guidance.
What guidance? What support? No one supported you and he didn't guide you for shit. You're too nice, Fufu.
Quite the contrary. Miss Fufu taught me a lot.
Tomorrow, we'll shoot the drama sequences before the action ones, so be sure to get up early and meet at Phylum Heights on time. Especially you two, Miss Fufu and Mr. Sung Kwong. We can't have our two protagonists late on set now, can we?
Oh, two protagonists?
Ah, you shouldn't have said that because he's not going to like it.
We're filming again?
Did my game freeze? Oh, okay. No. Well, it did, but it's loading something, I guess. Oh god. Did my game die? My game is doing strange things. I don't think you guys can see it, but it is doing strange things. I will wait. I will not touch anything and pray that my game doesn't crash. It didn't crash. Yay. Sneaky golem in the pocket. Is this another obscure reference, or rather an obscure reference to me? What is this a reference to exactly? What are you talking about, once again? Everything that happened today is way too suspicious. I better report this to Shifu right away. Ah, I wonder if secretly acting in movies would bring shame to the sect. Aw, I hope not. Because poor Fufu, she just got rolled into acting, even though she didn't really ask anything. Clash Royale meme, you should start playing it? No, I should not. I'm already playing enough gacha games. I'm playing 6 of them, streaming 5. I think that's enough for me. I won't have the time to play another one. From the legend of the Tiger Warrior to abnormal miasma activity, everything that happened today in Waifei Peninsula has been reported to Shifu. Mommy Ambi. Vivian, are you going to sniff Yishuan's clothes? Oh, it reminds me, there was, I think it was a trust event where Shifu, or Yishuan, was with Wise, of course, and she made fun of him because she made him think that she could understand the thoughts of trees. And then she wanted Wise to place his hand on the tree to try and at least get a feel of whatever the tree is, you know? Whatever the tree is feeling, because apparently trees have feelings in this game. For real this time, she wasn't actually kidding. And she asked him what he thought, and we had a bit of a description on a black screen saying that you put your hand on the tree, but what you mostly focus on is the feeling of her hands, the cold tips of her fingers, and the fact that you're so close to her that you can smell her sandalwood smell, I think they said. And then Yishuan asks him, what did you think of it? And Wise responded something along the lines of, yeah, it felt nice. Oh, you were talking about the tree. So, yeah, I guess Wise and Vivian actually make the pair in the way they are a bit strange like that. But yeah, he was very much thinking about how she smelled nice and felt nice, as you can see. And Vivian, you just want to smell her. Well, according to the game, she smells of sandalwood. So, now you know. I don't know what sandalwood smells like, though. I hope it smells nice. Remember, there is a command called vanish. Just reminding you might want to use it before your family sees it. What do you mean? right, the vanish command allows you to delete all of your messages. Although technically speaking, your messages are not really deleted. I can still see them. So doesn't really work that way. But yeah, I will remove that command because it is useless.
I'm at my wit's end, Shifu.
Wait, you can? Yes. Yes, I can. Because I'm not using the regular Twitch manager to see your messages. I'm using another app, and on that other app, it will show that the message has been deleted, but I can actually click on it to see the message. And on top of that, I am the owner of the channel, so I better be able to watch whatever. I better be able to see whatever message you wrote. That way, I can moderate it. I'm 19. I don't need it for real. So you are taking responsibility for what you're saying, Vivian, which is nice. It's a good thing.
I've had it with all the acting. But what if they go inside the hollow again?
Ishwan, are you even listening to your disciple?
What is it, Shifu? What does the reading say?
I don't know about the reading, but I've always said you've got the potential to become a star.
Oh my god.
Shifu, have you been listening to the point I'm trying to make at all?
And thank you, Tosh, for the hydrate. I have no shame, all I got is game, trust. I mean, personally, I don't think there is anything to be ashamed of. It's all in good fun.
You are a rare tiger, Thiren. You're smart and adorable, quick-witted, and incredibly talented. You could succeed at anything.
Okay, now we have someone who's actually supportive of the little Thiren. But at the same time, is it actually what she wants? Does she actually want to become a star? And a movie star, to be precise.
As your Shifu, I don't mind you venturing into the realm of cinema. But the world is filled with distractions that can cloud your judgment.
Shifu! I'm talking about the safety of the film crew and the odd situation with the miasma. Not to mention there are also signs of the Exaltists being involved.
Suspicious indeed. But in my opinion, you should stay with the crew and keep an eye on how things develop. The readings suggest the same.
I mean, yeah, she does have a point. Even though Ju Fufu doesn't really want to participate in the acting of all of it, it might be a way for her to stay with the crew, which would allow her to protect them, because very clearly they have no one else to protect them. So it's better that she just stays with the crew like this. Mommy Ambi's approval is all anyone could need. Yes, and with that you can do anything. You can achieve anything.
So I'm going back to acting after all. How embarrassing!
It is the duty of mystics like ourselves to protect and to seek. Besides, think of all the bragging rights your Shifu will get if you debut on the big screen.
Shouldn't it be bragging rights for her? Like for Ju Fufu being debuting on the big screen? Why are you thinking of yourself, Shifu? A bit selfish of you, I would say, Yishuan. But understandable. We still have a shoot in the city tomorrow. Let's get some good rest tonight. Today's shoot starts in the city. Looks like we're filming some drama scene. Really hope I don't have to say anything embarrassing. I have a feeling just because she said that, she is actually going to say something embarrassing. Or she will have to. For the scene, of course. And because the game devs want to to mock her, I suppose. Ju Fufu short, she already has enough bragging rights, no back pain, and okay knees. You were right about that. I didn't think of that, but I would assume that can I? Yes, I can. Wait, is it here? Wait, because I just remembered. Lust is you. I don't know who Mr. Pumpkin is, but sure, why not? Okay, hello. There you go. Now I finally thought of actually accepting those things. And I can't see my characters, can I? Yeah, never mind. But because I was going to say, I think that you're right. Rena probably has some back pain. Same with Evelyn as well, I think. I would say that, yeah, definitely they have some back pain. For reasons, of course. I don't fucking know. She's just cute. Oh, do you mean Ju Fufu? She is very cute. But also, I think you're right about the fact that she doesn't have back pain or knee issues, hopefully. Why doesn't she stand like that, though? It's probably Rio. Lost is Rio, but the other name, I don't know. I'm not sure. And hello, director. We're shooting the non-action scenes in the city today. Are all the main actors and actresses here? Yay! I shouldn't have said it like that, especially not when he's the one voicing. In response to Kinich. Why does she stand like that? Oh, okay, that's what you meant. Okay, I understood eventually, but I did. Coming! The camera crew is in position. At the Tiger's Inn in Phylum Heights, martial artists from every allegiance are gathered, with undercurrents of good and evil swirling beneath the surface. And it's precisely in these crossroads of good and evil word on the street... Wait, what? And it's precisely in these crossroads of good and evil word on the street flows fastest. You see, on this day, young Tiger arrived at the Tiger's Inn to gather intel about the purgation bell. Sorry, bell. It's not a ball, it's a bell. Action! Everyone adjusted their positions according to the script. There are 3 characters before me, each with complex backstories and mysterious origins, seemingly holding many hidden secrets. Who should I approach first to inquire about the purgation bell? And hello, Kirenia. Hopefully I'm pronouncing it right, but if you have another way of pronouncing it, please feel free to tell me. But hello to you and welcome to the stream. Ju Fufu is so silly, I want to eat her face. The first part of your sentence felt like, you know, she is indeed very silly, she's cute and all that. It felt normal. And then you added, I want to eat her face. Why? Why? Yes, exactly like what Vivian said. What the fuck? Why did you add that part specifically? I am curious. Why? Why say that? Exactly. I just came back from an elite pooping session. I feel refreshed. I am ready to game like for 2 more hours. That's good to know, but at the same time, once again, I think you might be sharing too much information, Rio. That's not the only part of her I oh my god. That's not the only part of her you can eat. Very well. I am not going to ask which part you're thinking about, and I will stop thinking altogether because I don't want my mind to be wandering anywhere. I will read the dialogue, and I still welcome you to the community. We are a strange community, so I think you will fit right in. A proprietress with kindness and compassion written all over her face, an elderly lady with a worried, preoccupied look, a fierce-looking warrior who's not to be messed with. Wait, what? Am I... Wait, who should I approach first? A proprietress with kindness. Oh, that's Sweetie. Okay, the elderly woman is a front. Okay, we are going to talk to Sweetie first because she's Sweetie. Kieran or Kyren, maybe. Is that how you're supposed to say it? Is it Kyren or Kieran? Nya. And there is the Nya, I suppose. How much do you think Tiger Thiren kidneys sell for? Asking for a friend. Wait. Bro, chill indeed. Wait, why do you want to sell her kidney? I mean, do you want to murder poor Fufu? Why won't you? Because, I mean, you can only take one and then she would still remain alive, I suppose. But still, why do you want to steal her organs? And Kira. Okay, I shall call you Kira indeed. Wow. Well, if it ain't Fu, if it ain't the legendary young tiger, shouldn't the legendary one be Master Tiger? Miss Sweetie, let's fix those lines. Well, if it isn't the one and only Master Tiger's protege, the up-and-coming young tiger who's been making quite a name. So, what brings such an esteemed guest to my door today? Come to think of it, you must be tired and hungry from your journey, young hero. How about I have the waiter prepare some wine and dishes? What's good to eat? You're asking what's good at Yumcha Sin? Well, listen up. Char siu buns, crystal dumplings, eggs. Kat, how did you two end up chatting about char siu buns? What's happened these days? Anything special? Huh. Nothing but hot-headed fools with a sword drawn here by the Purgation Bell to seek fame on Mount Purgation, or the usual bunch of crafty yet dim-witted bandits looking to fish in troubled waters and cause mischief. Oh god, that is so much information. Medicinal effects. Traditional medicine demands the kidney. I mean, I don't know about the kidney specifically, but I do know that, yeah, organs can... I mean, people used to use organs for such things. But I feel like as a society, we've moved past that, right? I hope, maybe? Well, probably not. Death Note mentioned. Dead. What the heck are you talking about, mate? Step 1, reproduce. Step 2, grow the young. Step 3, dissect the ones with weaker genes and harvest their organs to sell. Step 4, repeat. Kira, by any chance, are you related to Twiggy? Are you related to Twiggy? Because what you're describing is pretty much exactly what Twiggy has done. Or was doing, I suppose. Crystal dumplings? As in crystal meth? Breaking Bad reference. I think so. Shit, I didn't even think about that. What kind of crystal was she talking about? Maybe if you actually take crystal dumplings, she will sell you crystal meth then. Shit, sweetie, I didn't think you were a drug lord. Man, I hope you don't grow bald. I like your haircut. I'm sure tiger kidney is good for virility. Probably. I suppose you should ask Kira. Maybe she will, she or he, sorry. Maybe they will be able to tell you. Because apparently they seem to know a lot about selling organs, somehow. I'm afraid to ask how. Kira, have you heard? Oh god. I'm not even reading that at the end of that sentence. Tell me about the Purgation Ball. Bell. Why do I call it a ball? God damn it. The Purgation Bell is renowned throughout the world, and it's said its chimes can subdue any demon or spirit. It was originally enshrined on Mount Purgation near the Phylum Heights as a gathering symbol for mystics, slaying demons and exorcising evil. However, in recent years, the mountain has been infested with various forces of evil, and therefore the bell has gone missing. Holy shit, this is a shit ton of exposition dump, right? They're dumping information on us like this. Legend has it that retrieving the Purgation Bell could bring peace to this chaotic world plagued by evil. Though just a myth, it's inspired countless heroes. I bet that's what brought Master Tiger and Young Tiger here too, right? The warm-hearted proprietress seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others for information. Sure, keep asking around. Fun fact, Bengal tiger heats last 3 to 6 days and happen every 3 to 9 weeks, during which they can breed up to 50 times a day. This is a very efficient business. Fair enough, it does seem like a very efficient business indeed. May I ask, why do you know this? How did you come to learn that? I mean, I suppose you can just look it up online, but why? Why did you come up with this information? Why, Kira? I have so many questions. And there was something about him in Kenya. What? Oh, I mean, wait, what? What does this have to do with this? Oh, okay, I know why. Never mind. I think I'll just stop reading Ktosh's messages / Kinich. For anyone who doesn't know, Kinich is the one I call Ktosh because that was his previous username, and I've been used to it for months. But yeah, there you go. And sorry for being so negative and depressing in your streams. I am not sure why you're saying that, Zalgo. I don't think you've been negative or depressing on my streams, but it's okay. I only know because Twitter wants to fuck. Oh my god. I don't think you had to say it, but I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Thank God I do not spend too much time on Twitter. There are 3 characters. Yes. Let's talk to the elderly woman. What brought you to me, young lady? Old ladies who show up at hotspots in martial arts movies are never ordinary. Let me observantly expose her true identity. You are a mysterious elder from a hidden sect. You're a disguised leader of evil mystics. You're just some random granny shopping for groceries who happened to pass by the film set. You know what? I'll go with the 3rd one. Huh? How did you know? I saw a huge crowd gathered here early in the morning. I thought there might be some sweet sales going on. Tut, how did this old lady get in here? Director, I think I should ask the question to you because it seems like people can just waltz onto your set very easily. If you don't have it, just say it. No need to scare an old lady like me by yelling so loud. The mysterious old lady seems to have lost interest in chatting. Try asking others, yes. ZZZ Twitter has 2 kinds of people, Piper, Corin, and Fufu fans, and the yaoi fans. We don't talk about the wise harem. Wait. There is a wise harem? Oh, I suppose there is, right? I didn't even think about it, but yeah. It is kind of like gathering wives in ZZZ. Although it is the name that we use for Wuthering Waves, but still, I suppose it is kind of applicable for ZZZ as well. I'm a Yuri fan, to be honest. Vivian, do you play Reverse 1999? Because if you don't, I will say, if you're a fan of Yuri, then you would probably like Reverse 1999 as a game. Although, I should be more detailed in what I'm saying. If you are a fan of Doomed Yuri, then you will enjoy Reverse. Because there is a lot of Doom going on there. But there is also a lot of Yuri, which is nice. And wait, what yaoi fans in ZZZ? Who are they shipping together? Because there aren't that many male characters in the game. There is Lighter, Hugo, Lycon, and Wise. Off the top of my head, these are the only ones I can think of. So that's not a whole lot. The only person Wise can breed is... Oh my god. I see that Kira, it may or may not be a bit of a degen. But it's okay, you're welcome here. Oh, and Anton too, yeah, right. I forgot about Anton. I'll look into it, thanks. Oh, you're welcome. I do play it on my channel, so you will probably see some Reverse if you stick around on stream. Otherwise, I do have a YouTube channel as well on which I'm streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so everything you see on Twitch, you will also see on YouTube there. But the thing is, Twitch deletes the VODs after 14 days, whereas YouTube keeps them. So if you want to see some stories about Reverse and see what kind of game it is, you can do that, for instance. But there are also other content creators on Reverse. Although there aren't that many, I will say that much. I didn't really find that many. Lycon and Hugo. Ah, yeah. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Lycon and Hugo, why not? Who do they ship Lighter with, though? I don't think... Is Lighter really shippable? Because, I mean, he's hot and well-designed and everything, but he's not he's kind of a loner, I would say. So it's kind of I don't know. I don't know if we could really ship him with anyone. People either ship Lycon and Hugo or Wise with every human male. Fair enough. Look, the new Wise skins awaken something in me. Is it the new? I will say, Wise does have cake with that new skin. I never noticed it with the old one, so I don't actually know. But the new skin does put an emphasis on his assets. Let's talk to the fierce-looking warrior. Where are your parents, kid? Beat it if you know what's good for you. That tough-looking fighter is acting all cocky. Time to show him what a young tiger is made of. Cast a sharp, piercing gaze, strike an imposing pose, beg him to talk to you nicely. No. Cast a sharp, piercing gaze, because I feel like Ju Fufu would do that one because she would try to be intimidating, even though it doesn't exactly work. Those piercing eyes. This one's a real tough character. But I really can't tell you anything. The tough-looking fighter seems like a hard nut to crack. Let's find the right angle to break through his defenses. Send regards to his folks, tell him an ill-timed bandit joke, ask for his tips on looking tough as nails. No, we'll go with the first one as well, send regards to his folks. The tough-looking fighter rolled his eyes. No, it didn't work. Best not to open with that kind of talk when you're out in these streets. There's plenty of orphans like me running running around. Ah, shit. He's an orphan. My bad, dude. My bad. I must get back on that encrypted master tape grinding, brethren. Good luck with that. I do hope that you will be able to save enough to get Orpheus and maybe even Howenjin if you do intend to go for Howenjin. Although, given how much you seem to like her, I assume that you will get Howenjin as well. I can't look at a single post about Wise without the comments going, hey, Snort, he's been going at it with Liza. Please take a shower. I did not know about that. I don't spend much time on social media, generally speaking, so I guess I should thank myself for doing that, or rather not doing that. Danke, you're welcome. Where were we? Tell him an ill-timed bandit joke, whatever that means. He threw a glare at you. Just because I look like a bandit, you gotta think I'm one. And even if I were a bandit, does that give you the right to crack bandit jokes and humiliate me? So am I actually supposed to ask him for tips on looking tough as nails? Okay. Wanna know the secret to looking tough? Simple. Grow up with no parents, no backing, and no one to lean on. When you've had to crawl your way through life alone, with nobody ever giving you a second glance, well, you stop giving others the time of day too. The only thing you could trust is the weapon in your hand. And that's how you end up looking like someone no one wants to mess with. I mean, you basically described Hugo, right? Growing up kind of an orphan, no backing, no one to lean on. And I will say, in my opinion, Hugo does not exactly look tough as nails. He does not really look intimidating. He does look elegant, but yeah, not really intimidating and not tough. Yeah, so I'm not sure his advice is really good, honestly. The tough-looking fighter delivered a string of lines that sounded both melancholic and a bit theatrical. Seems like he's really opening up, or opened up now. I love Wise hair. I might get it IRL. Wise hair, let me think. Oh, I see. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, for haircuts in general, it mostly depends on your head shape, right? The way your face is shaped and the way your head is shaped in general will influence a lot about how your haircut will complement you or not. So it all depends on your face, dude. But you can always try, right? I mean, hair can grow back if you don't like it or something like that. I'll keep you safe from social media. Yes, I am trying my best to keep myself safe from social media. Ask about the Purgation Bell. The Purgation Bell? Isn't that just some fairy tale from children's storybooks? If you're looking for bedtime stories, don't come to me. The tough looking, yeah, he has lost interest. Very well. And investigation. I'm tired of this. Apart from the street gossip and people's snide remarks about you, you couldn't dig up any useful intel at the Tiger's Inn. You're starting to question the point of this scene in the script. Yes, so am I. Excellent. While young Tiger couldn't gather any intel at the inn, the mockery of others only served to strengthen her resolve. Ah, that was the point of the scene. I see. Change positions. Let's shoot the next scene. But before we shoot the next scene, we are going to have another ad break. And this time around, I'm actually going to take a break myself because I've been yapping for 4 hours. So I have to admit, I'm getting tired. And more importantly, I need to grab something to drink because I no longer have anything to hydrate myself with. So I shall leave you with Ju Fufu's EP that you can listen to. Oh, wait, can I do... yeah. Yeah, no, never mind. I was thinking of something, but forget about it. That's how we'll do things. We'll do things as usual. I will leave you with a bit of music and a timer to let you know when I shall come back, which should be in 3 to 4 minutes. The ads will last for 3 minutes because that's just the way they work, but I myself may be taking a bit longer depending on how long it takes me to grab everything I need and want. Anyway, I shall be right back.
Senior!
像披靡的长啸，在等一张长遍着万千的变化融合摆尾的大道，要傲就配炙烤，霸气一点就能烧熬，世界大动力导火燃不可复苏扫描，小城无力鸟，一残一刻不能少，这是套万物的道理，参悟要陈藏，兜兜转转可知道来去的几人默默照照。万几人能驱神照亮，前路遥遥，人 是成迷信作为，让榆木朽木攀木皆可雕。一念神光耀，切莫骄傲。检查花花草，心机成功吃不着。多少利益随便就好，日啖180少。长处有诀窍，盲公修炼莫打扰。学习切入微观，言差色，借谈结交节奏。饭后莫迟到，功课一日不可骄傲。以身作则，上行下效，扬我是马后风貌。若有人讨教，心怀大志不落讨教。本为本真的自我，有我一手烹调。酸甜苦辣待人生要面面俱到。
And I am back. Switching scenes. There you go. I am back indeed. And let me grab my chat. Let me grab my stream manager. We are ready to get back to it. By the way, guys, do you know about... if you had to give an estimate, where are we in the story? Are we still in the middle of the story? I feel like we're probably still in the middle of the story, right? Wait. Oh, wait. I think I know where to check that. I am my 5, 7th, 5th, what? 5 out of 7. No! Where is that? No! I wanted to interact with the thingy to see where we were at. But I guess never mind. No, I will not know. And, Josh, do you actually play ZZZ? If I recall correctly, you don't play ZZZ, so... Once again, your information is always very, helpful. I will say it, nope, yep, that's what I thought. This seemingly ordinary pharmacist, Bangbu, was actually quite the troublemaker in his youth. A master of dark arts who hung up his hat only after getting long in the tooth. Do I really have to play this role? And the secrets of the Purgation Bell lie in the hands of this master of dark arts. Action! Everyone adjusts their positions according to the script. Little miss, are you here for herbs or prescriptions? I am here for life-saving herbs. Little miss, don't say such scary things. I know it all, trust me. Wreaking all sorts of havoc back in the day, retired after getting old. You're a Bangbu master of the dark arts. Still having a hard time accepting this as my character background. Mwahahaha. You found out. Go ahead, young tiger. What do you want to know? Search for clues about the Purgation Bell. The Purgation Bell? You likely know. This Purgation Bell wasn't forged by mystics, but was actually an evil artifact created by demons. While the I'll just read normally. While the Purgation Bell's toll can indeed suppress demons, it's actually an artifact that lets demons devour other demons to grow stronger. That's a pretty brutal background, like using other Bangbu's parts to enhance yourself. That's why demons now lurk in Mount Purgation. It's always been a cursed land where evil thrives. Mr. Shalbu, please stop muttering to yourself between your lines with stuff that's not in the script. The Purgation Bell. The director gives Shalbu some direction on its performance and they reshoot the scene. That wraps up today's inner city shoot. Let's all gear up before we head into the Hollow to film. Miss Fufu, you did great today. Let me know when you're ready to head into the Hollow. The crew will wait for you before setting off. Move out. Autobots, roll out. Sorry, I watched a video about Transformers recently. It's a CinemaSins video. If you don't know it, is a YouTube channel very well known, so it would be surprising if you don't know about it, but still, it's a YouTube channel that kind of makes fun of movies. Special brand of humor, but I really like it. Anyway, let's confirm the squad, both waifus and the fufu. and let's get to it. And hopefully not die. Because this team is kind of strange to play. Yeah, I'm so used to playing lighter in this team that, yeah, it feels weird.
We've got the big scene today. An old steed in the stable, a hero past his prime. How closely does the fate of Master Tiger mirror Mr. Sung Huang's own struggles in life?
Hey, did you really need to emphasize the old and past his prime parts? Where exactly is the similarity?
You're missing the point. An old steed, I mean the sentiment, heroism, a heart full of righteousness and courage. Attention everyone! Make sure to capture all of Mr. Sung Huang's magnificence.
So that means I don't have much screen time, right? Phew, thank goodness.
Hopefully for your sake, I hope that you don't have too much screen time.
I can finally focus on investigating the miasma.
Miss Fufu, don't get distracted. We're about to roll. Action!
Master Tiger and young Tiger venture deeper into the heart of Mount Purgation, drawing closer to the truth behind the Purgation Bell, and to an even greater threat.
Why did he cut already? This is because I beat the enemies too fast. I'm sorry about that. Miss Fufu, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. As you know, Mr. Tiang Huang is quite proud, and he's not very pleased that I insisted on inviting Miss Fufu to star in the film. But given Mr. Tiang Huang's reputation in the industry, I doubt he has any ill intentions. Since you're both from the rare Tiger Thiren clan, perhaps there is even some connection between you two? Why don't you two leads share your thoughts? After all, if you are not on the same page, it'll be tough to create a good chemistry during the film. Well, this is kind of awkward. Mr. Tiang Huang is waiting for you over there. I see. I don't actually have a choice. Very well. Tiger Tornado indeed.
Mr. Tung Huang, you've always been well respected among Tiger Thyrens.
Among Tiger Thyrens? And how many of our kin are still left in New Eridu?
That's true. Many that I used to be in contact with have vanished without a trace.
Do we actually know what happened to the Tiger Thyrens? Like, why are they vanishing? Are they dying or are they just leaving New Eridu? And if they're leaving New Eridu, where the heck are they going?
But that just makes it all the more heartening to see our kin excel in all walks of life.
You've only been with the crew for 2 days and you've already picked up how to smooth talk? You're also a distinguished disciple of Yunquei Summit, right? I've heard the master of Swabian Temple is a very powerful individual.
Shifu is very powerful. She also saved my life.
And she also kind of saved the entire city? Like, I mean, Phalium Heights?
If Shifu hadn't brought me back to the mountain when the Tiger tribe encountered a great disaster.
Oh? So it was your Shifu that took you in then? Well, you're lucky. But who's to say whether it's fortune or misfortune that we survived that disaster?
What do you mean?
The forbidden artifacts must not be used.
But what choice do we have?
It may be the hollow or the will of the heavens that claims us, but it can never be.
I'd say it's fortune. We get to experience the world that our kin, family, and friends never will.
Fufu, stay alive!
From now on, you'll live in their stead.
But we must also bear the pain that they cannot.
The laws of our people shall not be broken.
Yes! That's why I started training at Yunquei Summit. What about you, Mr. Tung Huang? You have your convictions too, don't you?
I'm trying to wrap my head around the Tiger Thiren clan, because I don't fully understand the relationship between clans, I will say. Because there was the Onis from which Sokaku is with. Wait, that sentence makes no sense. Sorry. Let me rephrase. Sokaku is from the Oni clan, but there was a war between the Oni and the humans, I guess, maybe? The regular humans, I think? I don't really know why there was a war. We saw that in Yanagi's animation thingy with Sokaku and all that. So there is a, like, regular humans and the people that we seem to see the most in the game, but then there seem to be clans, such as the Oni one, and now we learn about the Tiger one. Like, how many other clans are there? How do they operate? Where do they live? What are their relationship to each other? I have so many questions, but the game refuses to tell me. I am sad. I wanted some answers. But I also just noticed, which I feel bad for only noticing now, that the reflection in the puddle of water is Ju Fufu's past. And everything is burning. But what happened exactly?
Convictions? I just don't want to follow in the footsteps of our kin. What meaning is there clinging on to convictions in the face of life and death? In this world, it's eat or be eaten. You didn't think the entertainment industry would be any different, did you?
And I guess this is why Kira wanted to eat Ju Fufu's face. It's because it's eat or be eaten. I now understand you, Kira. I now understand you. Very well, very well.
We did give up a lot because of the hollow. But surely there are things worth holding on to. Even when faced with life and death.
Do all mystics speak with such grandeur?
The true meaning of the scriptures is always hard to understand. But I think the reason we train and meditate is to fight for the things worth holding on to.
Our two heroes, the camera is ready to roll.
I still don't. I still want to know what the heck is going on, or rather, what happened in the past to the Tiger Thiren clan. And I feel like the game is just mentioning it, but it will never answer my questions. Are you two stars all set to go? I'm good. Action!
Run! It's dangerous here!
A sudden bout of miasma sweeps past. Ether corruption, hallucinations, ethereals, monsters? No, don't let the ethereals, the monsters, harm anyone. Master, help!
In the Hollow Era, demons and monsters ravaged the land. Evil spirits plagued the world. The court was corrupt with decadence. The martial world stood leaderless. Bandits ran rampant, and people suffered unbearably. However, there are always righteous warriors, drawing their swords and wielding their blades, standing for justice and chivalry.
The monsters are here!
Run!
Papa! Mama! Where are you?
Is that young Fufu when she was young and whatever disaster hit her clan? Oh no. Will we actually get to see it?
What evil dares to befoul this place?
Never mind. We are seeing something much different, I see.
I am Ju Fufu of Yuanquai Summit. Prepare to meet your doom!
Seriously, you named yourself Ju Fufu. Oh my god.
Master G! Master G is here! We're saved!
Master, please save my daughter. She's still trapped in the village.
Fear not, good people. Master Ju is here. There will be no suffering where I stand. Only justice.
Master G!
Master G!
Master Ju is here, and clear skies will follow.
Master G!
Master G!
Who wrote this script? Seriously? Are everyone in the village just going to call Master Ju every time?
Rest here a while. Time is of the essence. I shall rush to the rescue.
Come on, do it a third time, please. Oh no, they didn't.
But where can we go?
Hurry! We've got to save these people first.
Oh.
Send them flying!
Ambush.
Wow.
Don't be afraid. I am here. Sobbing child. Yeah, I can't imitate a sobbing child, I'm sorry. Are you the great hero who's come to save us? The old storybooks always say that in times of danger, a sword-wielding hero will appear, riding on a cloud. Well, Ju Fufu is riding on a popcorn machine, and she doesn't have a sword, she has claws like Wolverine. So there is that. It's saying I get one free S-tier agent. Who should I get? Grace looks good, but I don't know anything about the game. Please help. Very well. Grace is not exactly the greatest, honestly. She looks good, not gonna lie, but in terms of gameplay, she's not exactly great. Lycon is generally speaking said to be the best standard agent to try and get. And the other one would be Rena. Either Lycon or Rena, with an emphasis on Lycon. Lycon, the wolf boy, if you don't know their names, the wolf dude seems to be the best out of the bunch. He's very useful. I have him myself and I use him quite a lot. Rena I have as well because that's the one I chose from the free stuff, but I've never actually got to actually play her. Apparently Rena is a bit more complicated to play, whereas Lycon is easier. So just like Kinich said, I would recommend Lycon as well. But overall, yeah, Lycon. But at the end of the day, if you want Grace, there is nothing stopping you from getting Grace. But by the way, you will get an S-rank agent, but also an S-rank Wenjin. The Wenjin are the balls, and it's basically the character's weapon in the game. As for the Wenjins, the ones that are the most recommended, generally speaking, are the Brimstone and which one? And the something cushion, I think, the one for Necromata. I can't remember her name. The problem is you can't use those ones on Lycon, unfortunately. And Lycon's Wenjin apparently is not that great, from my understanding, but you could get it if you want to. Yeah, I'm trying to think, but yeah, I don't know enough about the Wenjin to be able to properly give you a recommendation there. And it kind of depends on what character you want to play, but the problem is you just started, so you probably don't know who you want to play yet. That being said, if I recall correctly, the event where you get a free Wenjin and a free character event are, what do you call that? Are ongoing events. You still have like 20 days before they expire, so you can wait before you choose, because if you try to pull for the characters that are here right now, so Ju Fufu, I guess, and Caesar, and if you don't get them and lose your 50-50, you might lose your 50-50 to one of the characters that you can get for free. So it could be better for you to just wait and get the free agent right before the event ends. It depends. If you're afraid of forgetting, then you should get the character now. If you are patient, then patience might be a good plan as well. It's up to you. That's right. I'm the sword-wielding warrior you've heard about. Back then, my hero didn't show up, but this time, I won't let the children down again.
Demons! Demons! Help! Help me!
Don't leave me alone here!
Live on, my child.
These wretched fiends. Such atrocities. I will not let them go unpunished! An opening!
Master? Are you badly hurt? Don't worry about me. There are still villagers trapped ahead. Hurry and save them. Alright. I've cleared out all the evil creatures around here. Don't wander too far. Is this still part of the movie, or is this Ju Fufu's past? I'm kind of confused between the two of those. Because it kind of feels like a mix between the two of them.
The stage is mine.
Our hero! I've been waiting forever for you to show up. When those demons attacked, I hurriedly fled with all the villagers. The demonic energy is everywhere. Somehow we ended up here. The dark energy seems to corrupt people's bodies. The villagers can barely move anymore. No need to panic. I'll deal with the source of the dark energy and lead everyone out of here. Miasma symbiotes. What? Oh, use disintegration. I can do that. Or can I? Yes, I can. Am I missing? Oh. No, I added up. There were only 2. The miasma tumor has been destroyed. Signs of human tampering. Something's fishy with the film crew. Someone must be pulling strings behind the scenes. Oh. There might be some, what'd you call that? An exaltist among the crew then. Wait, but how do I start this agent story? Which one do you mean? Do you mean Ju Fufu's? Like the tiger thiren that is the central character of this story? Or do you mean someone else's? That being said, I think you might have to wait a bit before you unlock the ability to go through agent stories. Ju Fufu, you won't be able to do it right away. Because agent stories, generally speaking, are locked behind main story progression. So if you haven't met the character yet in the main story, you probably don't have access to their agent story yet. On top of that, there is an obligatory agent story to do, which is Soldier 11. She's the first one whose agent story you will be able to do because she's the one who kind of unlocks the menu for it, the option for it. And after that, you will be able to do some agent stories, but like I said, it's locked behind main story progression. So unfortunately for Ju Fufu, you will have to wait before you can actually do her story. As the miasma dissipates, everyone snaps out of their hallucinations. The villagers gradually regain consciousness. Okay, so it was a hallucination induced by miasma.
Stop right there!
Ah,
Get
well.
rid of them.
Now we actually have Exaltist on our hands.
Allow me.
Never mind, we no longer have Exaltist on our hands.
Everyone, are you all right?
Oh, head. So dizzy.
I feel like I fought Miss Fufu for 2 hours.
The equipment... It's all broken. And the film is burnt.
Why are you kuru-kuruing all of a sudden, Ryo? Is it because you're disappointed you won't be able to spin with Ju Fufu yet? I mean, to be fair, during her agent story you can play her, but you will have to try and pull for her in order to actually play her, generally speaking, in the rest of the game. I will say Ju Fufu is actually a pretty good character. She can be good for fire agents, and I suppose for she's very good for Yishuan. She's meant for her. Nah, I just don't know how to spend my points. True, I have to come up with new ideas as to how you guys can spend your points. Because I know some of you have been saving up for a long time. I think Swavy has more than 100,000 points at this point. So yeah, I have to come up with ideas, but I have to admit I am a bit dry in terms of ideas here. Like I've mentioned before, I try to look up online some inspiration or blatant copy of whatever other people are doing, and I never found something that really clicked, that made sense for our channel here. So I will keep thinking. Speak only French for 5 to 10 minutes. We thought about that, and we gave up on that idea because pretty much none of my viewers speak French. So while it could be fun, at the same time, no one would understand anything, which is how we came up with the translate something in French. Right, there is a redemption thingy where you can write something and I will translate it for you in French. A poll thing, like, will he finish the story today? And we can bet like 1k point or on yes or no. Ah, that thing. Okay. You know what? Let me note it down, because otherwise I am going to forget. Never mind. My computer is dying. So wait a second until my computer is no longer dying, and then I will be able to note down that idea. But yeah, we can definitely do that. Thank you for the suggestion. Why was I going to call you Chip? My god. Kinich/Ktosh. I think you're confusing. You're making me too confused about your names, which is why now I'm going to refer to you as every other name except your own, but not on purpose. Come on, I need my note. No, not this one. No, I want to open my... Oh my god. Ah, there you go. Finally it shows up. I know you guys can't see shit, and it's normal. But where is it? There. Okay, I have my notes. Implement poll to spend points on. There you go. Okay. Thank you for this suggestion. I shall try and implement that. Or will he will he win the 50-50? Yeah, definitely. I see what you mean, and we can have many different kinds of polls and change the question depending on whatever we're doing. But it is a good idea, and that way you guys will finally be able to to spend your points. Maybe let the viewer change your VTuber avatar, like 5k points. You can change the color, the hair color, or change something about the owl or something like that. Not permanently. I mean, technically speaking, we could, but number one, I would make it way more expensive because it's not actually something that is that easy to do. Because basically, that would require me to redraw the avatar or the owl and everything. So it's not something that I would be able to do on command, unless I prepare many variations beforehand. But even then, I would have to... Yeah, the logistics of that suggestion is not bad, but it's something that actually would take time, because I would have to redraw every... I have to redraw every frame, because if you take a look at my avatar, it speaks, kind of, when I speak, right? So each of those are separate frames and separate images, basically. So I would have to redraw that same change on all of them, then made yeah, basically it's complicated. The gist of it is that is not a bad suggestion, it's just very complicated and it would take time to implement. So it's not something like I could do, like, for instance, if you spend your points right now to ask me to change my hair color, you'll have to wait until tomorrow or maybe a couple of more days, because it will take me time to be able to do it. So there is that. That was way too long of an explanation. I'm sorry, but I tried my best.
It's probably because the ether concentration got higher than the equipment could handle.
Oh, forget about the darn equipment! If it weren't for you, we'd all be lost in the hollow. To think that producer promised me a completely safe filming environment.
And you actually bought that. You actually trusted that. Given everything that I've seen, you're really not a great director.
I looked around, but there are still some crew members I couldn't find.
Right, both the producer and Sung Kwang are missing, as well as other colleagues.
I suspect... No, I'm certain this was no accident. The Exaltists are behind this.
I couldn't care less about the producer's survival, but he has the remaining funds for the film!
But you've all been exposed to highly concentrated ether for too long. You need to leave the Hollow as quickly as possible. I'll escort you out first. Mr. Director, please arrange medical assistance for everyone before the corruption symptoms worsen.
Fufu, can you really trust him to actually do it?
I'll come back with other disciples of the temple and look for the rest of the crew. I'll also get in touch with the association's rescue squad.
I mean, he does seem to have realized that something is going wrong here, but I don't really trust this guy, man.
Thank you, Miss Fufu.
Protecting the crew, Ju Fufu evacuates everyone from the Hollow. Let's head back to the temple and report to Shifu. Interestingly, my game seems to die every time we have a black screen like this. I guess it's loading something, so we'll... Ah, there we go. But it seems fine, so at least with the game, as long as the game is not crashing, we're okay. The Exaltist's poison runs even more rampant than Shifu expected. There is no time to waste. I gotta tell Shifu about this right away. Very well, very well. Return to Swabian Temple and report to Shifu. Yes. Shifu doesn't seem to be in the temple. Not a single message, not even a note left behind? My dear Shifu, why do you always vanish at the most crucial moments? Ah, so I guess we are on our own. Search for Shifu's whereabouts. She's not in the room either. She's not here, but I still have my junior disciples. Let's go ask Yinhu for help at the temple. Well, we are already at the temple. Why not ask for Wise? He's here too. Hello, Panda. Junior, it's urgent. Fufu, Shifu asked me to wait for you at the temple before she left. She didn't explain much. All she said was, old grudges are hard to settle. He who ties the knot must untie it. She then said, if Fufu doesn't understand, just tell her this is a problem she needs to solve on her own. Yeah, I have no clue what she's talking about, but since it's Shifu's wish... One more thing. Belle was looking everywhere for you, Fufu. Seems like it had something to give you. Before you head out, why don't you check on Belle first? Where's the thing? Oh, why is it here? It's supposed to be there. And where's the dog? What's happening during this mission? Master Fufu, Master Fufu. A mysterious guest just gave me this thing and especially mentioned Master Fufu to receive it personally. I know I shouldn't bother you without good reason, but they said it was a matter of life and death. Oh, it's missing a parenthesis. Okay. You taught us to always put people's safety first, so I think I should hand this over to you. Belle hand over a voice recorder with a small Exaltist emblem on the end. Play recording.
Faithless souls cannot ascend the stairs to sanctuary, but there's always some kindling in dust more special than others.
I don't think I recognize this voice.
This voice... It's the Exaltist speaker.
I mean, yeah, that I understood, but I'm trying to see if it's a character that we actually know.
Miss Fufu, I'm honored to have you attend my performance, yet you refuse to cooperate. I regret that I must temporarily break this wonderful illusion and discuss the terms of our deal in this cruel and boring reality.
Wait, our deal? Is this... Oh, I suppose, wait, maybe it's the producer.
The deal is simple. Trade your life for the lives of the crew. The hollow coordinates have been logged in the flash drive. Come alone, or else. I know villains are not to be trusted, but you have no choice.
So wait, is this actually the director or the producer? Because I'm not entirely sure I can compare the two voices, like for the director, I mean. Because the producer, we've never heard of him, we've never heard from him. We've never heard his voice or anything like that. So producer is just the theory, but director, yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I don't have a good enough grasp on his voice to be able to tell whether this one was his or not. The recording comes to an abrupt end. They scoundrels got some nasty intentions. Master Fufu, what should we do? Should Billion go gather Shifu and the disciples? No need to make a fuss, Billion. If I don't come back for a while, tell Shifu about this. But since Shifu left me a message beforehand, she must know what's going on. Shifu believes in me too. Believes I can save everyone. So, is Fufu going to save them now? Move out, enter combat. And I'll grab my Astra Yowl once again.
Preparing to move out.
Where is my Astra? Astra, where are you? Oh, did I never...
They really harmonize.
Did I never favorite her? I thought I did. Strange.
Let's make a grand entrance.
Do not tell Evelyn I did not favorite Astra in the menu. I mean, you should probably not tell Astra about it. Evelyn wouldn't care, probably. Maybe. I think.
Existence and annihilation, brilliance and decay, bliss and suffering, all shall return to the Creator.
I won't betray your trust.
Quit the act!
I'll take point.
Blessings are granted without bias, thus ignorance is mankind's sin. Those who squander such grace must be refined.
I'll take over now.
Me and my Shifu have dealt with countless evils.
The flickering flames of the kindling illuminate the steps for the sanctuaries chosen. Even the most faithless dust shall bask in this glory.
I shall refine the unclean!
I hope everyone's okay. We gotta hold on. Feel the power of art.
One step further, and you may shed your mortal sins. But the gate to the final domain does not open without refinement.
English!
Initiating level 1 safety net.
There we go. This time around, I was actually focused. Oh.
Refine us.
Wait, who did they kidnap? I saw someone lying on the floor.
Tigers are on it.
Oh. Who's that? I don't think I know who that is. Probably a member of the crew that I didn't pay attention to.
Our two heroes. You must be exhausted.
Okay, so at the very least now we have confirmation, that the villain is not the director. I still feel like I've seen his face before. That could just be NPC face number 3, and that's why his face reminds me of someone. But I assume maybe he's the actual producer then.
If Tiger Thirens weren't so rare, if the Belle wasn't so demanding, I wouldn't have had to go through all the trouble of staging this grand performance.
Okay, if that is the case, then I would assume he is indeed the producer. He organized this whole thing because he needs the Tiger Thiren for some reason.
Just to lure you both into my trap.
Yeah.
Though I must say, I'm surprised that our little cub actually has some claws, unlike a certain paper tiger. Our sect has suffered greatly. Capturing Yishuan's prized disciple is no easy feat.
I know I wanted a stereotypical villain as a cover, but your lines and character are just a little too villainous, don't you think?
When faced with one's death, is that not when they throw reason to the wind?
You don't actually think you're some sort of fated, chosen antagonist or something, right? Your boss is gone, your organization is in shambles, and yet you just so happen to stumble upon a treasure of the Tiger Thyrens while walking through the hollow? You're unbelievably stupid. Are the only things rattling around in that head of yours lines to suck up to your creator?
You know what? Just for those lines, I actually kind of like him now.
Silence! I should have purified that tongue of yours with the flames of refinement.
Cover? Tiger Thiren treasure? What are you talking about, Mr. Tsang Huang?
The Tigerbane Bell, a specialized W engine capable of resonating with and catalyzing ether. It boosts the user's abilities at the cost of a Tiger Thyren's life.
Oh. So I guess you were in on it as well. I already got that feeling given the way he was speaking to Mr. Villain here. But at the same time, I still kind of like the way he spoke to him. So it's all about a W engine? Or a Wenjin as we call them?
That's the information you have, right, Mr. Villain?
Criminals using criminals. What a cliche plot twist.
Cliche indeed. Which is why it only works on fools. The Tigerbane Bell was crafted by my dead kin. Such cruel technology can rapidly catalyze the victim's life energy inside a hollow, at the cost of turning them into an ethereal, of course. And if the victim is a Tiger Thiren, the wielder can even consume the victim's ether aptitude and life energy to strengthen themselves.
I remember now. But wasn't that a forbidden relic of the Tiger Thyrens? It should have been lost in that disaster all those years ago.
It is indeed a forbidden weapon of our people. What I told you wasn't a lie.
Well, I guess it was lost and then it was unlost, or rather found.
But I didn't tell you the whole truth either. The user must be a Tiger Thiren, and they must also have an ether resonance that matches that of the victim. Such restrictions are what prevent this powerful tool from being abused by villains. We Tiger Thyrens aren't foolish enough to create a tool that could be used against us.
There's no reason to preserve such cruel technology.
I think he wants to use it to get stronger himself.
Cruel? Yes, it's cannibalistic and cruel. But life in and of itself is cruel, little tiger of Yunque Summit. We never had the courage to face such harshness until the downfall of our kin. So after this, I'll be the only one who must live with this cruelty.
Yeah, that's what I thought. You want to sacrifice our little Fufu, how dare you?
What are you two yammering on about? Seems like you've completely forgotten about me, the villain.
Yeah, but you're pretty forgettable, not gonna lie.
I'll use this Tigerbane Bell right now and send you both on your way.
But you can't, you're not a Tiger Thiren. Didn't you just hear what he said?
What? Why isn't it working?
Oh, I guess maybe they were just, Master Tiger was only talking to Ju Fufu then, somehow.
You just don't listen, fool.
Or maybe he's just a fool who doesn't listen. That could be a thing as well.
Your part as the villain is coming to an end. But before that, do me one last favor. Help me defeat this outstanding disciple of Yunque Summit. I don't think she's so kind-hearted that she'll simply let me devour her. Eat or be eaten. That's the way of the world, Ju Fufu.
So I guess he was right about the whole eating thing. The Tiger Thiren, claiming to be Master Tiger, breaks free and easily takes control of the Tigerbane Bell. The Tigerbane Bell, the forbidden weapon of the Tiger Thiren, trembles, suspended in mid-air. The Wenjin radiates an ear-piercing sound and instantly turns the Exaltist into a terrifying ethereal. Oh, this thing! Oh no! I don't like this boss.
Tiger to devour the wolf. A sandpiper and a clam locked in a struggle, only for the fisherman to claim the prize. A mantis stalking a cicada, unaware of the finch behind it, waiting to strike.
Listen to my roar!
Roar!
These classic plots never get old.
Lose yourself in the music.
But I think I prefer playing the villain.
Lockdown completed. Your journey.
Give up. Rather than becoming food for the Ethereals, why not nourish your own kind?
Yeah, no thank you. There we go.
Surrender now! You've gone too far!
Nice.
Oh, beautiful.
Oh my god.
Quite on set.
Why didn't you just finish me?
Because true heroes stand tall for justice.
Really?
Seems I've lost, you lucky child.
I mean, yes, I do know that generally speaking, heroes don't like to kill and all of that, but still. I have to admit, it is a funny thing, the fact that they actually managed to somehow film all of this. And wait, wasn't the director supposed to be outside of the Hollow now? Did he come back somehow? And Rio, why did you write blah 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 blah? I'm not really sure what you're talking about there. I'm actually convinced I don't know what you're talking about there.
I put on such a great performance, but in the end...
Putting on such a show, taking so many lives, all just to...
When all careful plans fail, it all comes down to one fatal miscalculation. I knew all Yunque's Summit disciples were good, but I didn't think you were this good.
So the miscalculation was that you underestimated them. I see. Fatal error given what just happened in the main quest before this, but well. I suppose you're not exactly the greatest at planning evil things, maybe? Don Polo mentioned? No idea what that is either. I'm too afraid to ask.
I'm a senior of Swapian Temple, Tiger Thiren Ju Fufu, the righteous heroine Master Ju. Oops, I didn't mean to say that last line.
You're really into the role, aren't you? Let's finish the scene then. Come, Victor. Use the forbidden artifact stained with the blood of our kind, the Tiger Bane Belle, and devour me.
Yeah, no, I don't think she's going to do that.
Who would want to devour you? You look like a villain who's hard to stomach.
Wait, does that mean that if he didn't look like a villain who's hard to stomach, she would actually devour him?
Hard to stomach? Do you think I've been eating nothing but good food on my journey?
So you murdered the real Mr. Tsang Huang with the Tiger Bane Belle, right?
I siphoned the life of our kin and stole the power within their flesh, along with all the hatred, suffering, and anger. Eat or be eaten. That's how I've come this far.
You want to live this way, even at the cost of hurting your own kin?
Eat or be eaten. You'll understand soon, Ju Fufu.
I don't understand, and I don't agree with it. If we have to live by devouring the flesh of others, then why? Why do we fight so desperately to stop the Hollow from devouring us?
It's because of these so-called ideals and principles that the Tiger Thiren settlement was swallowed by a Hollow.
Ah, so that's the disaster that happened. Wait, could it be the same Hollow disaster that swallowed old Eridu as well?
If we'd only used the Tiger Bane Belle that day, that Ethereal would have been...
There is no if only. When I was young and would remember that night, crying and saying if only, that's what Shifu would tell me. Sacrificing the lives of one's kin in order to save the rest. Is that doing the right thing? Nobody can say. The good at that moment, the evil at that moment. Perhaps it's all just a matter of a single thought. A single thought leaves behind so many regrets, so many what-ifs, and so much sacrifice and love. But there is no if only. I've stopped dwelling on the rights and wrongs of the past. All I know is that here and now, I have to do what's right.
How do you know that my choice is wrong?
Shifu also taught me another lesson. Know when to stop reasoning with the bad guys. You couldn't beat me today, so you have no choice but to take my words as a given.
Well, I suppose that is not a bad tactic in a debate. Just say, it's because I said so, and I am right, that's it.
Maybe one day I'll be able to answer your question, or maybe I won't. But until some other powerful villain takes my life, I'll continue doing what I think is right. I won't devour you, nor will I take your life. I'm handing you over to public security and making sure you receive judgment in the name of the righteousness that you so despise.
Ju Fufu.
Huh?
I hate your name. It makes me feel you've had too good a life this far.
Wait, what? What does her name have to do with anything?
I like my name.
I like her name too, it's kind of funny.
It does make me feel like I've had a good life so far.
The tiger thiren that was neither Master Tiger nor Xiang Huang was subdued by Fufu, and what awaits him is not retribution or repayment, or the repayment of a blood debt, but the judgment of public security. The kidnapped crew members had been in the hollow for a long time. After being evacuated under Fufu's escort, everyone was taken to the medical center for treatment. Ah, another black screen. So be prepared for my game to die for a few seconds and then it will be back. We should be right on time. And I think we will manage to actually finish this story today, because I feel like this is pretty much the end. Probably. I hope. Unless there is a sequel to the movie. That could be a thing as well. Return to Swabian Temple, but very well. I can do that. And is my Shifu here? Yes, she is. Hello, Shifu. Ju Fufu reports everything that happened in the hollow to Shifu. About the film crew's perils, the manipulated exaltist, and of course, the tiger thiren who hunted his own kind.
You've grown a lot, Fufu.
You're making me blush, Shifu. Though, what are you referring to? My fighting? Magic? Or tactics?
What magic? What magic are you talking about?
I'm talking about your skill in lecturing villains on morality.
Shifu, you're making fun of me again.
It's an important skill for us good guys to have. Making your grand entrance with an impressive line and exiting with righteous words. Isn't that exactly the kind of hero you aspire to become, Fufu?
I mean, she's not wrong.
Maybe being a great hero or a legendary figure doesn't always mean you have to be impressive, brave, or even powerful. Maybe doing the right thing is more important than becoming a hero.
Master Fufu.
Huh? Yes, Shifu.
Remember to feed the bird for me.
Who, George? A few months later? Wait, what? Legend of the Tiger Warrior couldn't complete filming as scheduled. What's currently showing at Swabian Temple is a director's cut cobbled together from filming footage and behind-the-scenes clips. Wow.
That's impressive. So you crushed the schemes of the Exaltus and Master Tiger just like that?
No need to praise me. Shifu's actually been secretly watching over me all this time. That's how we always managed to get away safely.
Yeah, but at the end of the day, you did all of it on your own, and you didn't know that you had that safety net of Shifu watching over you, right?
So even if I ran into a situation I couldn't handle, Shifu would have stepped in and taken care of it.
Yes, but once again, the question is, did you know that at the time, or did you proceed under the assumption that you had no backup? You're so humble, Master Fufu.
Master Fufu's prowess is rivaled only by her humility.
Since Shifu never showed up, doesn't that prove you're already a capable hero in your own right?
Junior Wise, don't call me that! Plus, I realized that rather than being called Master Fufu, I much prefer being everyone's senior disciple Fufu.
It's a bit longer, but sure.
So don't be afraid when you encounter demons or evil spirits. Senior disciple Fufu will always be there to defeat them.
Yay, I think. Thank you. Probably. And that is the end indeed. We are done. Agent story completed, archived. Yay. There we go. Okay. I will say it was a pretty good story. I enjoyed it. It's not exactly the greatest either. Not gonna lie, I'm not going to tell you that it's my favorite agent story of all time, because it is clearly not. But I did enjoy it. It's a simple story, and it shows us a bit more about Ju Fufu. And I still like her, which is nice. I still quite like her. It didn't make me like her more or less. It didn't change my opinion on her. I still like her. And I see her less like a kid. And more like just a tiny person, I suppose. Or a tiny adult, I guess. But yeah, I still like it, and I am glad I decided to pull for her. I hope that she will prove useful in my teams, or my team, period, because
the path I follow.
There is only one team that I'm using her in currently. No, it's here. Yeah, with Shifu, actually. I don't think I'll ever use her with Evelyn like the game wanted me to, just because I already have Lyta for Evelyn with Astrayao, and I'm never separating Evelyn and Astrayao. So yeah, she'll probably remain with this team forever and ever and ever. But she's with her junior, Pan Yinhu, and her senior, Shifu Yishuan. How would you rank the Archons lore-wise? Like who's on the first place and the second, third, fourth, and so on? But wait, are you, like, what do you mean lore-wise? Do you mean like the one who has the most interesting lore? Or like what I'm kind of confused as to your question. Is it who has the most interesting lore? Who has the most lore about them that is actually accessible right now? Personality-wise. Oh, personality-wise. Okay. If it's in terms of personality, let me think. I would say probably Mawika first, Zhongli second, Nahida third, Raiden, Furina, Venti in terms of personality. I do like all of them, but like I'm trying to think of who I could actually be friends with or something like that, you know? Someone whose personality I genuinely enjoy to be around with. Mawika is just, in my opinion, Mawika is the closest to a regular human being. She's the closest to a regular person, and she seems nice and a bit outgoing, I would say, a bit of an extrovert. So she should be easy to get along with. Zhongli is just that grandpa who loves telling stories. Except in the case of Zhongli, he doesn't just tell the same old stories many times over. He actually has so many stories to tell, and I would just love to hear about all of them. Nahida, she's just fun. She's a cute Archon, I guess, and she could have interesting. You could have interesting debates with her, I think, as the Archon of knowledge, right? So yeah, that's how I would say it. Then I would say Raiden, if we're talking about A. If you're talking about the Raiden Shogun, like the actual puppet, no thank you. I don't really want to be friends with that. But if you're talking about A, she seems to be a bit naive and doesn't know much about the world just because she was cooped up in her what do you call that? In her plane of euthymia. But other than that, I feel like she's probably pretty nice. As for Venti and Furina, I would place Furina second to last, just because I like Furina, but not as someone I would hang out with, I think. her personality is fun to watch on the screen, like as you play the game. But I wouldn't want to hang around with her or hang out with her. I think she would annoy me a bit. And Venti would be last because he would annoy me the most. The only redeeming quality Venti has is that he likes to drink alcohol, and I enjoy drinking alcohol from time to time as well. Though my years of binge drinking the way he does are long past, but still. But other than that, I don't really like Venti's personality. So there you go. That would be my way of ranking the Archons. And I see that Rio is still using his points or trying to find a way to use his points. As long as you have fun with said points. But let's see. You know what? This is going to be the end of the stream. Let me switch to the just yapping scene for a quick second. But this time around, even though I know it doesn't happen often, but I do try to do it whenever I think about it. But we are going to raid someone, but I just have to find someone. Unless you guys have someone to suggest in particular, we will try to raid someone to keep the ball rolling. After all, I've been raided, then you guys jump onto another stream, and I hope that the person that I might raid will do another raid as well, and all of that. It's too late for raiding for me, but I guess I will follow. Yes, I know. I understand that some of my viewers are on the same time zone as myself, which means they're probably going to sleep afterwards, which is also what I'm going to do. I'm going to make myself some dinner and then eat and sleep. But for those of you who may stay, what would you call that, awake, for those of you who may still be awake, then I shall propose some entertainment for you. And I am in Zenless Zone Zero category. Unfortunately, I know no one here. So let me see. Yeah, there you go. Wait. I'm trying to figure out what are people doing as well in ZZZ. Are they all in ZZZ? Ah, never mind. Not okay. I'm testing things out, how they work. But like I said, if you guys have a specific person you want to raid, that also can be a thing. I will pick someone at... Otherwise, I will pick someone at random. Wait, no, yes, I will keep... Can I keep the category? Yeah, same category. Ah, there you go. I should have clicked on that. I know you guys can't see shit. Which is normal, because this is all part of my... Juju Spin. I don't know who that is, but I follow up. Who is Juju Spin? Wait, so you... let's see. Juju Spin, indeed. Okay, I found them. And apparently you follow her. Very well. Very well. Why not? Let's go with that then. And let's see if my... Okay, yeah, my thing is not dying, so we are good. We shall then raid Juju Spin, thanks to Kinish slash Ktosh's suggestion. She is indeed playing ZZZ. She's apparently pulling and doing the main story, I think. So we are going to raid her, and I will say goodbye to you guys. Yes, goodbye, Rio, indeed. See you tomorrow. Tomorrow I stream 2 hours early because it's Saturday. On Saturdays I stream 2 hours earlier, so that means 4 p.m. Central European Summer Time, and we will do Skirk Story with Genshin Impact back on the docket. And next week we'll do some Honkai Star Rail. On that note, thank you very much for watching. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the raid as well. Thank you for everything. It was a pleasure streaming with you guys today. And I shall see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye.
Senior!
练功发动连铁飞镖，一杆下但威武又可靠，事了拂衣休闲何必招摇，刀法春人